Right, let's see. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you are watching this from. Welcome back to the Cochrane Podcast. My name is AJ. I am, of course, joined along by my co-host, Miss Megmon.
Hello.
And today we are on episode 51 of Digimon Ghost Game. I nearly said Atmon. I was like, no, we're not. We're not that far into Atmon yet. We are getting through it quite quick. So I hope everyone had a great week ahead. Or ahead. Jeez, I hope everyone had a great week since Wednesday. I really am all over the place today.
Yeah, words are hard today.
Yeah, well, that's because I've had Splatoon in my brain for what feels like 24 hours.
That's true. And I've just had people in my brain talking about nonsense all day, which
Yeah,
is why
let's
I
leave
can't
work.
speak.
Yeah, let's leave work at home. Wait,
Leave work at home.
leave
Work is at home, but
leave work
yeah.
leave work at work.
Yeah.
Let's not upset. Let's not upset ourselves.
Not even work, just lots of people talking nonsense.
Yeah.
But that's why earlier when I tried to say someone was putting salt on their scrambled eggs, I said they were putting pasta in their omelette. Because that makes total
That's how that works.
That's exactly the same sentence, right?
That's exactly how that works. Wonderful. So we're going into episode 51. Now it's not noted on the thumbnail. I will update that later, but we will be heading into the spoiler room brawl later on during the course of the podcast, because we have the episode synopses for episodes 52 through 54. Now, what it is, of course, 51 through 54, but we're watching 51, so what do you want from me? Ultimately, I don't know what to think of the episodes that we'll talk about later, but it is yeah, I guess we'll do that when we get there. I'm just gonna drop a ping into the Discord.
Oh yeah.
If you're not a member of the Discord channel already, why not? It upsets me that you're not. And if you don't want to upset me, you should join Discord and hang out with us.
I'm also tagging the card game and Survive, just so.
Sure.
How are you getting along with Survive?
Oh, I booted it up the other day to try and push on through the Wrathful playthrough. I think I got about one talkie segment in, and I was like, I kind of want to do something else. I hope, like, I feel like I'm not playing it enough to burn out on it, but it's just the slog of getting back to the choice.
Yeah, it's just trying to get through what you've already done.
Yeah.
And so like you're not even playing, you're just skipping.
Yeah, and just watching it fast forward and then having to stop and make choices and worry about whose affinity I have gotten up and whose I haven't. I think like the only person who's outside of, the dead people that I can't control, or can I? The only affinity I need to worry about at this point, I think, is Kaito's.
Okay.
But hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
But it's still a case, like, I haven't even met Kaito properly in the game to bring his affinity up.
Yeah.
Because maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think you get any affinity choices with him before you go into the Kemonogami world. When you meet him again and he's arguing with totally not Arachnimon, that's where his affinity picks up. So it's like, I don't know. It's but it's just the slog of skip. Oh great, now I have to make choices. Skip. Now I'm forced to do this battle.
Yeah.
Everyone's like level 70 something, and I'm fighting like level 5. So I'm just like So it'll be exciting again once I get to the point I need to get to, because the next playthrough of Survive after that is going to be a top to bottom stream.
A full one, yeah.
Because we're gonna need to do it. That smile, not that Arachnimon does. Wait, what? A smile that not Arachnimon does. Ah, yes, that smile.
She's totally not Arachnimon.
No, So the after we get through the Wrathful playthrough, the playthrough after that is going to be from top to bottom broadcasted because it's the golden route of the game, and certain things will change early on enough in the game that skipping is kind of, oh no, we can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
We probably will be able to skip through certain parts. I'm sure there's a lot of reused dialogue, but we'll be accounting for characters that we didn't before.
Yeah.
So a lot of the game and the dynamic and our attachment to certain characters, I think, is going to change, or our derision of certain characters is going to change.
You think I'm gonna like Shuji ever?
Probably not, but I imagine once we don't kill him, he'll be, he might mellow out. Maybe he'll redeem himself.
Nah, no. Why are you early? You're early. This isn't 11, but it isn't exactly 9.
We're 15 minutes early. It's not the worst.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's only 8:45. We're 15 minutes early. It's not the worst.
We're just getting our rambling out a bit early so we can
do
episode stuff at the right time.
That's it. Basically, yeah, getting everything out of the way now. Don't you hate it when the games say if this character had more affinity, maybe they... Yeah, that kind of guilts you into not supporting certain characters more, but when the game doesn't let you... Well, when the game goes out of its way to make you not like the character, so you choose the options to say, I don't like you, and then the game goes, nah, you shouldn't have done that. It's like, come on. But yeah, so... I am looking forward to our final playthrough of Survive, but it's just getting back to the point where you're in the real world and you have to make that decision to go back. It's just getting to that point it's just a slog at the minute, and I'm just like, the thought of booting up the game and doing it don't fill me with the same that they did even last playthrough when I was doing the morality route.
Yeah. Well, this is playthrough number 3.
Yeah.
So... And again, it's not going to be the big one. So,
no.
And your brain is probably like, I want to do the other one now.
Kind of. There is a bit that goes, can we just do the other one? But I've heard the Wrathful playthrough is like the most kick in the teeth.
Okay.
Like where the morality playthrough was really fun and we got Omegamon and the game called him Omegamon. It was none of this Omnimon bollocks. The game called him Omegamon in English text. Much like Next Order, actually. Next Order didn't call him Omnimon, but Cyber Sleuth did. See what I mean? Weird translations. And this is coming from the company that had 24 erratas this week. Thank you. What is the point of even collecting that pack if you're just going to need a phone by your side to play it?
Yeah. It just seems kind of pointless.
A third of the pack needs errata. Screw Omnimon. It's Omegamon, damn it. Yeah, and even like they're bringing out these like action hero, like anime action hero figurines. I think Bandai are doing them, and like there's been some Dragon Ball ones released already, and there's some Digimon ones in the States. I think there's Omegamon, there's War Greymon, and I don't remember who the third one is, but I believe there is a third one. And the packaging for the Omegamon one says Omegamon. But I'm like, so are you retconning this or not?
Yeah.
Because your video games are starting to use Omegamon more. Your merchandise is starting to use Omegamon. But the card game, everything still says Omnimon. I'm like, are you retconning this or not?
Yeah.
Like, pick a lane. Given that Alphamon is starting to see more prevalence in the franchise, I can understand them wanting to retcon it because you have the Alpha and the Omega, where Omni is more all-encompassing.
Yeah.
But like,
you can't really say the Omni and the Alpha.
The Alpha and the Omni, the Alpha and the Omni doesn't really work, does it?
Yeah.
So if they're retconning it, I want them to pick a side. But if they're not and they want to stick with the name for nostalgia, well, then just put that one on the merch or in the video game. Or, like, don't get me wrong, in Cyber Sleuth, it is a bit jarring when you hear Nokia being like, Omegamon! And it's like, no, Omnimon on screen. It's like, okay, fine. That's one of those translation things, you can live with it. But then when more recent product is just putting Omegamon in English, I'm just
Yeah.
mm.
uh,
Like that the happy part of my brain that they're starting to use the correct names is like, ooh, and then I go, oh no, he'll be Omnimon again on the next product.
yeah.
You know, it's like uh it's like when they're using Lydramon in the card game instead of Raydramon,
Mm.
even though in the dub he was Raydramon, and I'm like, yeah, I know I've theorized that that's because there's a Raydramon in Appmon, and
Yeah.
they're going to start hopefully after this pack, after BT12, maybe BT13 will start introducing Appmon into the card game, so they want to have distinctions so we don't run into all that Greymon nonsense we've talked about before.
Mm.
But then I look at all the erratas that the English game has to publish almost by the weekly at this
Yeah.
point, and I'm like, I don't think there was any planning involved. I think they just translated the name and went, and maybe somebody on the marketing team went, everybody knows this Digimon as this name, make it this one instead. Don't get
Don't give it the other one.
no,
Yeah.
which is what has like happened with like the Digimon Frontier Greymon cards, and then the oh, and then there's the use of Omnimon rather than Omegamon, like we where this sort of tangent started.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think what translations you get in the English game are just pot luck at this stage.
Yeah.
I think it's like they just
doesn't.
draw names from a hat.
Yeah. They just go. Maybe they just Google it, and if Google goes, "Did you mean?" They go with the other one.
Yeah. Oh, could you imagine? Oh no, that's horrible energy to put out into the world, and I kind of believe it. Oh. Fun fact, Rai in Japanese is affiliated with lightning, for those who don't know. Exactly. So, yeah, no, like it's I can understand why they called him Raydramon or Rydramon.
Yeah.
Because like Raichu, lightning. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
Raiden, whatever
Is
way
he
you want to
Raiden?
pronounce. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It depends. Like
Yeah.
I've heard it as both within official sources.
Yeah.
You know, so I can understand why they called him Raydramon, because Lai is more lightning as well.
Yeah.
It's the English use of lightning rather than the Japanese. It's like
Yeah.
Fairymon. Like in the Japanese, she's Fairymon, but in English they went, ah, let's give her a Japanese name. Let's call her Kazemon.
Yeah, like Tailmon.
Yeah.
That one always confuses me.
You know, like it's. I'm starting to think what happens in the card game now is just potluck.
Yeah.
Um,
As much as I like your idea about the Atmon being in the card game, it's just like, yeah, I don't think they were thinking of that.
no, and the errata that happened with BT 10 is the one that makes me go, yeah, this is kind of just potluck, where they gave all the tamers their names from the Japanese version of Cross Wars because we're just going to pretend fusion never happened. But then like a couple of the Metal Greymon support cards still use the name Christopher rather than Kiriha. I'm like, oh, do you have two different teams translating these?
Yeah.
Like when I put cards into the Discord that I think look cool or I'm excited about or whatever, the translations I put up are from a dude on, they could be a girl, I don't know, but they're from a person on Twitter called Rustmarrow, and I've said that before. I am not translating these cards. I am not that advanced yet. Yet. Soon I will be. But I'm just like, there are already people in your community who are translating these cards better than you do. Just pay them.
Yeah.
Just pay them.
Yeah.
Just send them a check for like I don't know what I don't know what translation money is, but they're doing it for free anyway.
Yeah, you might as well just hire them.
Yeah, just pay them $1,000 or something per set. I don't know, because they're already translating your cards as they come out in Japanese. Just give them residuals.
Yeah.
Because your own translation team just seems to stumble over the hurdle drunk
every time. Yeah. Justin, I
Are you excited for Pokemon coming back in Scarlet and Violet?
I don't think we should talk about it too much because some people are avoiding spoilers and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe we'll wait till we get to the spoiler portion of the show. I don't know.
Pokemon spoilers in the Digimon spoiler section.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the leaks, and I've seen, like, I know Austin John Plays put a video out about Pokemon that are looking to be transferable, that are coded into the game. But just to not spoil anyone who's trying to go into the game as, as unspoiled or as blind as possible. Yeah, I don't know if we should go into it, but I'm liking what they have shown off so far. Grievard is adorable, and he, like, as we said before, like, he kills that trainer.
Oh yeah, she did.
Like, she's just so dead.
I'm looking forward to the bread dog.
Oh, Fido looks so cute. Yeah. I know. I'm really curious to see how this multiplayer will work out, though. Like, that if we can just drop into each other's games, and I can catch Pokemon I can't get in my one, and you can do the same, and things like that. I'm very curious to see how the multiplayer works. Or if it's even, well, I'm going off Nintendo servers based on Splatoon.
Maybe it'll be like an Animal Crossing.
Yeah, hopefully it's more in line with that. But the Splatoon people are the same team as Animal Crossing.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know how they. Yeah. Did you know just released a video game called Digimon Ghost Game? What went wrong? Good for them.
I can't judge that yet. It's not over.
That would be my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
I don't think we can say what went wrong until the show is over, because the show could swerve us in a couple of episodes. But
flying Garchomp, that sounds terrifying. Makes total sense, but
oh no. Oh no, that's the stuff of nightmares. But this episode was amazing. 5 out of 5. Oh, did Gulu's Gamamon turn up, or did Machine Dramon, or did something crazy happen?
Draymon.
Yeah, that's sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Mugen Draymon. If we're gonna use the joke, we'll do it as wrong as possible.
Yami said this app will default be your fave regardless of rating.
I saw that. We were kind of in the middle of the tangent, so I hadn't caught up on it. I don't know, because Yami said the same thing about the Sister Monsiel episode, and I do like that episode for reasons. So
who the heck turns up in this?
Well, I mean, he's in the thumbnail.
Is it him?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I will mark. I know he turns up in this. It was hard to miss it on Twitter. Digimon Twitter were like, because Digimon Twitter
was. Is that what you saw that you didn't want me to see?
No.
Okay.
No. I read something else that I didn't want you to know about, and I was like,
okay. I hope I catch whatever it is. Otherwise I'll feel stupid.
Oh yeah, no. This is so in your face. It's not like. Yeah, you'll go, oh, thanks for... I don't know if you'll say thanks for not telling me, but I think you'll appreciate me not going, oh, by the way, this also happens.
Okay.
But, like, I love Dark Knightmon. And I said it during the 2020 reviews as well. Dark Knightmon is such... Like, I've seen people complain that he doesn't act like the one from Cross Wars and Adventure 2020.
Yeah.
That his... and I don't care about that stuff, because I always say different universe, different rules. Like we said with the Meikumon stuff, just because it's in the same species doesn't necessarily mean it has to have the same voice and personality and blah blah blah.
Yeah. It's like how two dogs of the same breed wouldn't have the same personality. So why would two Digimon in the same species?
Yeah, that kind of thing. Like Erica's Wormmon and Ken's Wormmon.
Yeah.
They're both Wormmon, but they're totally different characters. Yeah. Or, they've different personalities. Shuji's Lopmon, Wallace's Lopmon. I know you haven't played Re-Horizon. Well, nobody can anymore. Sorry, Yami. The Lopmon in that also very different. Same general kind of character, but different in their own.
Some similar like traits and stuff. Again.
Lopmon's actually seen a lot of love. There's a Lopmon in Re-Arise. There's a Lopmon in New Century, which is the Chinese mobile game. I really want them to localize that, because they're making all new 3D models for that game.
Yeah.
That we haven't, like, we'll just never get, because I don't trust Bandai to put them into whatever the next Digimon story or Digimon World game is. They'll
Yeah.
pull from the same pool of 200 character models that they've been using since Cyber Sleuth, you know, which is 7 years old now. Cyber Sleuth came out in 2015. Yeah, that game is 7 years old now. Hedgehog deserves so much better. Aw, poor Harrismon. I agree. Harrismon is baby, and he deserves all the love.
He was in an episode of this.
He was, yeah.
That was that game in Chinese, but the voices are in Japanese.
Because they just use Japanese actors. That's it.
Yeah, and
there's probably a Japanese language pack, you know, like it's like certain elements of the Chinese and Japanese languages are the same, you know, but you're just localizing more based on you know, based on territory and things like that. So yeah, so the game just gets made in Japan, but it's exclusive.
Chinese people can be weebs too. They want their Japanese back.
Can you imagine that? Like, I don't know how far this discussion can go before it devolves into racism. So I'll try and be brief here, because I don't want it to turn that way or be interpreted that way. But can you imagine, like, gamers in a country like China just these Chinese actors suck. I want my Japanese actors back. The same way, like the way English territories, like Western territories in America tend to go, where they're just like, no, the language I understand, the acting is garbage. I want the language I don't understand, because it's much better because I don't understand. And that's all that is. You don't know what they're saying without subtitles.
Yeah.
So there's an exoticism to it where it's like, oh, this is great.
Yeah,
where
and like the mannerisms they would have, like when they're getting angry or something, would not be the same way as like actors in a Western show or something would do the same thing.
But I'm sure, I'm sure there's like plenty of anime and live action shows and things like that where the reverse happens, where the Japanese audience goes, God, the English version of this is so much better. But yeah, back to Dark Knightmon. Like, Dark Knightmon in Cross Wars, I've talked about before. High infinite times at this point. I've lost track. He is one of my favorite characters in the show just because of how much of a dirtbag he is.
Okay.
Like, he's not just evil.
Yeah.
Like, he forces himself into a partnership with one of the characters.
Okay.
Basically becomes a domestic abuser.
Right.
And never, like, and never gets his comeuppance for it. Never. And then
this is your favorite.
Oh no, it's but it's the portrayal and just the
like favorite villain.
Like I love to hate this guy.
Yeah.
You know, and every week you're like, oh, I want someone to put you in your place, and they don't, and it's just, oh my god, he's just fucking awesome.
Ruby, that was odd. People actually wanted it in English. The Japanese wasn't holding up somehow.
And that's a Rooster Teeth production, so that has Western sensibilities going into it.
Yeah, I don't particularly like. I never liked. Not that I didn't like the animation. There was just something about it that would just set off my eyes, and they didn't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it wasn't even the motion sickness; just my eyes didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, that's fair. Different, you know, the art styles sometimes they don't hold up. But like, even then, like right to the very end, because that character does come to an end eventually.
Yeah.
And when he does come to an end, it's in the most sort of, because we're going to get there eventually, so I don't want to harp on it too much.
But I'm probably going to forget what you say by then anyway.
Fair enough. But when that character does meet his end, it's in the most sort of fitting fuck around and find out way possible.
Okay.
For pardon my language, but like that is like he, like, one of his, like, he's, you know, the thing of like a Batman gambit where you plan so far ahead so you have a solution for everything.
Yeah.
Right. He does that throughout the entire show. He's basically Batman.
Okay.
Mentally. And
He's called the Dark Knight.
Oh yeah. It's great. I love him, right? Like his theme song is called "I am the Dark Knight. I'm going to kill you." Like those are lines in his theme song.
Yeah.
He's amazing. Dark Knightmon is amazing. I love him so much because he's just he's just like the most. I love you because you're evil and I want to see you get what's coming to you.
Yeah.
You know, and oh, don't worry, Reiko. Realistically, we only started about 15 minutes ago. But also salutations.
Hello.
But anyway, yeah. So he has like this sort of like Batman Gambit mentality where he's always planning 5 steps ahead. And when that character does come to his end, it's like, oh, you weren't ready for that, were you?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the most cathartic thing. And then that leads into sort of one of the like the most Bayonetta set piece fight scenes in the franchise.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Like the fight scene that this leads into is just like, oh, okay. How is this controller? I swear these PS5 controllers cannot hold a damn charge. That thing was plugged into the PS5 all day.
Oh wow.
And the battery has just died. It's been unplugged for about half an hour. I
think your watch is better.
Yeah. We started 15 minutes early. I'm sorry. I thought you might like being able to go to bed at a reasonable hour for a change. I guess not. Right, fine. We'll keep you up all night going forward. And then in 2020, like he's they put a filter over his voice, and you know he's very robotic and thing like that. But like the thing is, in 2020, he's actually Hikari's partner.
Okay.
So he's a Tailmon that was corrupted,
right,
and force evolved into Dark Knightmon, and then there's a whole thing. But like he has this active presence where he's chasing down the cast, and but then being around Hikari sort of like messes with his head and everything else, and eventually order is restored, and Dark Knightmon becomes Tailmon again, and it's a whole thing. And then the regular evolutions happen, and Tailmon sort of carries this guilt for a bit about being Dark Knightmon, and it's like, yeah, no, that wasn't your fault, so Tailmon got a little bit of character development. So it's fun. So I've seen people complain that this Dark Knightmon isn't quite the same, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm just happy to see him get represented. Oh no, you don't. Xmas is around the corner. You better find a better way to abridge these things. People aren't going to have 3-hour blocks to spare every weekend. Taichi, Hikari! Yeah, that was the majority of Taichi's dialogue in 2020. The same with Yamato. Takeru! That was all Yamato knew how to say in that show. And Takeru in turn, Oni-chan! Oni-chan! That was 90% of his dialogue.
Why should it be the same there? Different characters.
Exactly.
That's what we said.
Like
earlier.
we were saying with the Meikumon.
Yeah, Reiko wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just like with the Meikumon. Different universe, different rules, different personalities. I'm just happy to see him on screen. Because for all the wrong reasons, I get the warm fuzzies. I like you. It's like absolute scumbag territory in the Cross Wars version, and it's just cathartic then. To see him get that comeuppance in the very end.
Doggo is crying. You can hear us talking.
Yeah. Go to bed.
We are dog sitting this weekend, so if you hear any barking, there's no one else to shout at him except us.
Yeah, we might have to go out and tend to him. He's a bit lonely without his mommy and daddy.
They left at 3 a.m. and he started howling then.
Yeah.
Meg had to be up for 7.
Oh, poor Meg. So yeah, I don't think we have any news this week. I've already sort of complained about EX3 requiring 24 goddamn erratas, because Bandai Western Bandai's translation team are, well, I feel like I feel like they're just monkeys on a typewriter. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. We've got some cool alt arts for BT12, and that's kind of it. Like, there's been no real franchisee news or any new releases and things like that.
Yeah, we're still waiting on bracelets and stuff.
Yeah. But so the bracelets will be out November 26th.
Mm-hmm.
They're just trying to ruin the card game already. I hope not. I hope it's not some measure of self-sabotage where they go, well, if we botch it enough, people won't buy it, and then we can justify shelving it. I really hope that's not what they're doing.
No, maybe they're going the other way about it and having all these mistakes so people will buy it twice. They'll release it later on with the correct information on it.
Well, they were already doing supposedly they're already doing a reprint pack.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. They'll just keep doing those so they can make their extra money. And then not put it back into Digimon at all.
No, they'll take the money this makes and put it into the One Piece card game or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be good actually to see if the One Piece card game suffers the same.
Yeah.
Because then you'll know where the budget is going. Because the One Piece card game, the One Piece card game effectively works the same way as the Digimon one. Effectively, there's a few niggly bits here and there, but the card structure is almost identical. So I would be very interested to see if in a couple of packs Toei or Bandai are putting out errata tweets a week before the packs are due out.
Yeah.
Because that'll tell you if it's a budgetary problem or a translator problem.
Yeah.
Because they tried to I don't know if you've seen the tweet, but they were talking about the 24 cards that needed errata. They said due to a miscommunication at the factory level.
Right.
Yeah, because Joe the janitor went in and messed around with all the files and went, wouldn't this be funny?
Yeah.
At factory level.
The factory level is dealing with what you gave them.
Yeah. All right.
They're not going, wait a minute, that guy's name wasn't that. Changing it there and then.
Yeah, well, look, so long as there's no translation errors in this episode, I'ma be happy. So, we'll start the episode so.
Nobody's going to be with their 20 years old.
Oh, God. Right, so, the One Piece TCG, it feels so lazy. Reiko, you want to hope that these translation errors don't happen with the Battle Spirits card game now that that's seeing a Western release. That's all I'll say. You want to hope that these problems stay within Digimon and don't go to Battle Spirits.
Shaking the table all over the place.
But sorry. Right. So we're gonna go into. I'm not a fan of TCGs that use screenshots of anime for their art. A lot of the Tamers pack was like that. It felt like they just took screenshots from the show, particularly in the Reaper card, the Reaper cards. It's like, no, that's just a screenshot from the show. You just
I remember you pointing out a whole bunch of them, going, "That's literally just lifted from the show right there.
Yeah.
It's not even drawn over or anything. It's
no.
Exactly as it was on screen."
Basically, yeah. They might have touched it up or made them a bit more HD or something, but no, there's a few of them Reaper cards. I'm just like, that's a screenshot. All right, we'll get started. So, because we all right. So now that more people are here, I'll just say this again. Hey, Jackie, thanks for joining in.
Hey, Jackie.
I forgot to put it on the thumbnail. But we will be doing the spoilers for episodes 52 through 54. So I will make people aware when we're doing the spoilers. So if you want to bow out after that, it was kind of the reason we started a little bit early as well, but. With the tangents we've gone on, we may as well have just started at the regular time. Which yeah.
Wow, 45 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
It's only 9:15, so it's okay.
It's cool. So yeah, I don't sorry I can't join in the Yapmon streams I work. That's totally fine, Jackie. Don't be worrying.
No worries.
We're always
still there.
Yeah, whenever if you're able to join, you can. If you're not able to, that you can't. That's fine. You know, we have priorities. That's
If you end up watching the archives, you can always comment on them, and we can read them out the next week. So you can still interact.
One difference, it seems that Dark Knightmon in this show is a champion level. In 2020, is it perfect? That doesn't make sense. I just said I didn't want any translation errors. This feels like a translation error. I swear to God, like we played this game last night on stream called Hot Tentacles Shooter. It's exactly what you think it is. And the translations were Bandai level.
Yeah.
One character, it was meant to say at just 20 years old, but it said with her 20 years. Or
Yeah.
That was because of an error. It uses Witchmon's profile.
Oh God. Which one? This is just not your week for English translations, is it?
I want to march into whoever's localizing this franchise. I want to march into their office and punch them in the face over and over and over. Hope it ignites a Digisoul and then put that through them and explode them. Oh my God, they used the wrong monster profile at the end.
Okay, wait till we get to it and then see how angry you are.
Do you know what? Probably not as much now that I know it's coming.
Yeah.
Where if I'd have copped that myself at the end.
Watch you forget in the middle of it and then see it and go, ah, not you. Did the chat on screen just jump?
Yeah, it's been doing that. Yeah, it's been doing that. It won't update and then it'll just suddenly update.
Yeah, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's extra weird because we have all the internet this week.
Yeah. Yami saying something about the alt arts. Alt arts have turned into a freaking collector's item. The prices of some of them have skyrocketed lately. Oh, I know.
How much did I pay for that? That Sistermon? Was that an alt art?
Oh, well, yeah, the Sistermon the War.
Yeah.
Because Japan went, we have this and you don't.
Yeah, she was like 80 quid or something.
It was about, about 100 even.
Yeah.
And like the Sistermon CL alt art that just came out, when that first came out in Japan, it was like $110 to $150. I got it for 30.
Yeah.
In English, so I'm hoping the EX3 Hina alt art, I'll be able to get a bit of the I'll be able to get the Hina alt art, at a more reasonable price. Reiko says they also changed the names of the cards for battle spirits. For example, Thunder Emperor Dragon Siegworm became Imperial Thunder Dragon Siegworm.
Thunder Emperor, Imperial Thunder.
I think Imperial Thunder. I think Imperial Thunder rolls off the tongue better than Thunder Emperor. But I mean, they both mean the same thing.
Yeah, so there's not really much point in changing it.
No. Was Thunder Emperor a fan translation or was that what Battle Spirits pinned that one on Vanguard? Oh. Oh, there is a Vanguard game coming out this month. Isn't it? Maybe I'll play that on stream. Maybe. If you want to see that one. What? Anyway. Let's get into this. Yeah, it's not a bad change. It bothers me a bit that they change it, but it doesn't feel bad. No, I like Imperial Thunder Dragon. That sounds fun. But Thunder Emperor though, I feel, just before we actually get into the episode, just while we're on this topic, I feel like the Thunder Emperor sounds higher. The Thunder Emperor Dragon sounds higher ranked than the Imperial Thunder Dragon.
Yeah, because usually when you use the word imperial, you're not talking about the emperor themselves.
No, you're talking about
the imperial army, the imperial soldiers,
the imperial state. Yeah. So so
it just automatically sounds like it's lower than him. Like he should be in charge of that.
Yeah. The Thunder Emperor looks after the Imperial Thunder. Yeah.
We missed what Justin and Jackie said there about.
The biggest translation, Nokia saying Digifuse when the word was gatai. Yeah, because there was a period there where they were treating Jogress and Cross as the same thing. So They could have so her subtitle for that realistically probably should have said DNA Digivolve.
Yeah.
But or just combine, which
Mm.
Gatai means, but Cyber Sleuth also has that 90s Digimon issue where they put Digi in front of everything.
Yeah.
So I kind of get where they were coming from.
Mm.
But in recent years they have made efforts to distinguish the differences between Gatai, Jogress, Digicross. Yeah, they have made efforts, but the Nokia thing, yeah, I noticed that when I originally played it. I'm like, no, Digifuse is what they call Digicross in the English dub.
Mm.
Omegamon's not a Digicross
Mm-hmm.
from a certain perspective, anyway.
Yeah.
He is a Jogress,
Yeah.
but the show's never treated as a Jogress because even in that scene where in Cross Wars Part 3 where all the heroes come back together, like they show off all the different evolutions. So War Greymon and Metal Garurumon become Omegamon, and then Vmon and Stingmon warp Jogress into Imperial Dramon. And Zenjiro's like, oh, they Digicross too. And Tentomon comes out of nowhere to, well, actually.
Yeah.
As Tentomon is wont to do.
Yeah,
because Tentomon will, well, actually, you. And he's like, no, Omegamon's a fusion. Imperial Dramon is a Jogress. I'm like, but why are these not the same thing?
Yeah.
Like, why are you so adamant about Omegamon being a fusion and not a Jogress when
Like,
he is a Jogress?
They could have just played it off as like, oh, we're from a different place. It's a different term for it, but it's still the same thing. But no, it sounds like they're doubling down on it being two different things.
Yeah, they're literally two different forms of evolution, apparently. But then other media will call it a DNA Digivolution or Jogress. I don't. I can't even with this franchise sometimes. But with the Omegamon, with the Nokia thing, I get what they were going for, calling it a Digifuse. But the subtitle probably should have said DNA Digivolve because Digifuse is what they call Digicross. So when Cross Wars cards were coming out, I know people were like, "Oh, I can't wait for the Digifuse mechanic," and I'm like, "Oh God, no." Calling on his inner Tentomon. Well, actually, was there another one? They really need to specify. Yeah, okay. Wasn't anything.
No, then Reiko. Talking about the Emperor.
Okay, cool. Right, so we'll finally get to this episode then, nearly an hour into the show.
But again, it's only 9:20.
Yeah, no, it's fine, so, and I love this. I love this back and forth anyway, so it's always good.
All the fluff was before the show.
Yeah, I'm never in a hurry to get to the episode.
Yeah, same.
Because I like the back and forth and just the
community.
And God, they really should fix this, shouldn't they? Right, okay. So we'll start the episode then. We are, of course, watching on the Crunchyroll app. Feel free to watch along with us if that's how you view your Ghost game. If you view it in other ways, feel free to pop it up and follow along with us. I'm going to start the episode up in 3, 2, 1. Back and forth. You're being denied a back and forth. The lag is terrible this week with chat. It must be a YouTube thing because OBS is saying the stream is fine. But
clap your hands.
Okay, all right. I guess hold on before I bring the episode in. So, yeah, we're not getting the lag.
It's like 6 seconds here, so maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't.
You might need to reload the stream, Yami. Is anyone else getting a bad lag?
Or is it just that they're typing all this stuff way before?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Well, maybe the lag isn't YouTube lag so much as it is us catching up with the chat after tangenting.
My message came in instantly.
Does your voice follow on your message coming in instantly? Huh? Okay, cool. Well,
yeah, there's like 5 seconds between that. I know I'm on the same internet, but The same connection, I mean.
Yeah, that wouldn't
but
affect.
it
If it was a
shouldn't
YouTube
matter.
issue, that wouldn't affect anything.
Yeah.
Because usually that's a YouTube issue.
Yeah.
The bit rate and whatever. It puts the chat. It might put the chat in slow mode or.
Also, I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. The computer's not.
Yeah, but again, that
So-
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I mean. It's
yeah,
two different.
It's
things.
usually on a server level when that happens. So
Yeah.
usually a
Yeah. Nothing is running slow on our side.
yeah, yeah, it's usually a latency issue. That's what I mean.
That's the one.
And
Yeah.
and we have the low latency on, so. Cool. Well, look, we'll again. All right, so now we'll get into the episode. So 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, the controller died, didn't it?
Oh no.
3, 2, 1. There we go. Episode 51. Headless. Let's go. Da-da-da. I'm a monster. Go take faction life. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Don't lose your head so early. Faction life, communicatores, caitorai mysterious, pat the freak a tefuto, achieve me no material. It's the faction, I'm a monster. Real ideal. I gonna casca. I gonna was. Short, I will truth the light. I'm a night gravitation on has a melody. Oh yeah, also, I'm still waiting for Atmon to put the subs on screen.
Oh yeah, there's
we're like 10 episodes in and they haven't subbed the opening yet. I really hope we're getting Edamon soon. Like every week he's in the intro and I'm just like, please just give me Edamon. Like I can't guarantee he'll be my favorite episode, but I still want him to turn up.
Being teased for so long.
Yeah. You don't have the OP sub? No, for Atmon.
Atmon, it's not.
Yeah,
Crunchyroll.
Yeah, Crunchyroll don't have the subs up for the OP on Crunchyroll. Himari. Okay. Oh. What is her hair?
Does she have wire in those? Like Pippi Longstocking.
Does she turn into a motorcycle? Is that what the bracelet is? Like if she touches the thing, does it turn her into a bike? And just Bakura. I play headless knight in attack mode. Oh.
No. Did she lose her head?
No. Oh no, she got a battle royale collar.
That's the advantage I have for going to fan subs, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird though. Crunchyroll usually does have them subbed.
Over. Has the deadbeat written back?
He has. He didn't even say thank you.
No.
That'll leave.
Yeah. Yeah, all the packages come wrapped in leaves. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Is he wearing a vital bracelet?
Is he?
I only noticed that now. New Digivices?
That said the Crimson Harvest Festival.
Oh god, it did. He does have a vital bracelet.
Smells from my Digimon friends.
Look up this program that will boost the sensor.
Ah.
Those are BE chips. I don't know if it's useful or not, but it's certainly worth a try. What? You goddamn deadbeat! He's just... Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, oh god, he's so done. And away he goes. Oh, Hero's so done with his deadbeat dad. I love it. I sent you a thing. I cooked it up with my Digimon friends. Might work, might not.
Of course you leave this case to them. I need Ruli making the Anya smug face at Kyoshiro.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so fun.
Oh, super luxurious hotel, huh?
So I'm gonna go check it out. Bye!
Right, well, they're not in this episode.
Nope. They got written out entirely. Okay. So nothing of substance can happen in this episode then. Ah, good to see Espimon back.
Stealing food.
Yeah.
How can you eat without a head?
So Espimon has to be Hokuto's partner.
Hmm.
I mean, they're both freeloaders. It's just weird you have more AI holograms. Well, you know, gotta catch them all. Curveballs. An episode without Jellymon and Kyoshiro isn't an episode.
Oh, is that the girl then?
Oh, must be. Oh, God, it is.
It is, yeah, look, it's got her arm.
Mm.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, Keith, welcome. Oh.
Ooh.
It's like Vandemon's attack. Oh.
Oh, they just came straight into that girl's bedroom.
Mm. Good thing they have all these really obvious identifiers. Gatomon just hiding in the wall. I'm a brick. Oh, that is the face of someone who's seen some shit.
Yeah.
Well, she wants to go with you, Kyoshiro. Kyoshiro actually doing work. I love his desk. I would be working at the executive-looking desk rather than the dinner table.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, this is the one time I look at him and go, I say, no, that I don't blame him for not thinking that's a Digimon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this was the one time he could have pulled out all of his
Talismans
because
Kyoshiro Ghost. And his hand is still bandaged. That's interesting.
Is that his identifying mark?
Oh, it would have to be. Because the others are like just
Like his
he's on a drip.
Like they have a bracelet and a keyring and everything, so him having his talismans, maybe that could be one, but apparently not.
He left a note. Not that Kaito. uh, that man needs sleep.
He does.
Oh.
Oh.
Irish Ghost Night. Oh, yeah, the Dullahan.
Mhm.
Okay.
He knows more than he's letting on.
Yep. Bringing Irish myth into it? Yeah, okay. 5 out of 5.
This is what Yami meant. Tell by your eyes that you saw everything. Told you, shout out.
Yeah, okay, cool. He's one with black armor, cape, and a spear.
Really Googling it?
Jeez, the direct, like, the scenario writer wasn't kidding when they were saying they were pulling from niche folklore.
Hmm.
Just happened upon it at a secondhand shop. What?
You found a Headless Knight in a second-hand shop?
Viking or Celtic? Oh, Western European Knight's helmet. 8th to 10th century?
He has its head.
Yeah. Why hasn't he come for the teacher?
Hmm.
Where's the teacher next? Oh, I don't like that mist.
Bait.
Yeah. Oh.
That's Kyosho, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be very jarring. All your
Students coming. Yeah.
all your kind of dead students coming at you.
Yeah. Oh, there's the vital bracelet you were saying. So it is on his ghost body as well.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
I left it at school.
Oh boy. Oh. I guess they got the teacher. Yep.
Please.
Smart! Hero smart! No, you do it first! Oh.
Oh.
I kind of expected it to go the other way. With the head attached, the body would become real. But
how did he lose his head in the first place?
yeah.
How did it come off?
Oh God, he's crying blood! Never offend the paladin of your party. I mean, I don't know if the logic holds, but different universes and all that, because but he can split up into two separate Digimon. Skull Knightmon and Deadly Axemon.
Deadly Axe?
Yeah. No. This is how we get it?
Okay.
That was what I didn't want to tell you. Warp Shinka? What?
Ah.
Okay, that's new. I didn't know that was coming.
Yeah. Nice.
So, when Seriousmon and the other Megas turn up, we might not be going stage to stage to stage to stage. The show has gone, nah. Okay. So I presume the time limit's gone now as well.
That would make sense.
They have to address. Will they address that here as well, I wonder?
I mean, he doesn't have to use the middling energy to do the other evolution.
Yeah. Flamethrower? Oh. Oh, okay. They just knock each other out.
New moves.
So Kano Weissmon unlocked Gaia Force, yeah? Chink. Yeah. I yield. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I can understand why people are, upset this Dark Knight one isn't the same as the others, but I'm okay with this. No. Oh my god, really? That's how he looked? The portal just closed on him?
Stupid.
Oh my god. Did really get the same visual we did?
Oh, that was fantastic. Fantastically bad.
Yeah. I didn't feel sorry for him.
He got really unlucky. Yeah. That's what you get for sticking your head in a strange hole.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, please.
No, we don't get to see it.
I wanted to see it.
So, Gamamon evolved all their Digivices? Don't know if I like that. Like, I feel like that should be individual. I mean, I wouldn't have evolved the Digivices until we were bringing the
That's
Megas in.
to do with the sensors in them or something. So I guess they all just detected each other or something.
I guess. Oh!
Oh, look, it changed.
Yeah.
Mind me, I'm just picturing a portal closing on Callum.
Oh no!
Oh, poor baby.
He died. He's not a suit of armor with nothing in it. That would just kill him. That's how they beat Gulus. Just just close a portal on him. Anyone with that flowery flower crown even.
It just kind of reminded me of.
They made her so leggy. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
Not sure if like.
She is very leggy.
Oh, what is that?
Smug face.
Yeah, it is. It's. I wonder what Thetismon and Lamormon will get. Yeah, new attacks. Alright, let's see. Hero study files. Level champion. Yeah, what? Special move, Aqua Repressure and Baluluna Gale. Yeah, those are Witchmon's abilities.
Yeah.
And we saw we saw the Crimson Harvest.
Yeah.
Type Wizard? No? Attribute data? No? How did you get this so wrong? Cucumber, sumo wrestling, and pranks. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So, Guapamon and Shoujinmon, I guess.
They just drown? They just drown her?
Mysterious Lake. Okay. That was really fun.
The episode or
the drowning, obviously.
The drowning, yeah.
Yeah.
That bit with the portal reminded me of.
Oh my god.
You know, in Endgame? Is it Endgame? Or Infinity War?
Yeah.
Where at the start, the people who Thanos sent, the big guy, and they chop off his hand using a portal.
Oh.
And then in the CinemaSins video, Jeremy's like, that's a really interesting thing they could have used on a different hand later on in the movie. That was the first thing that came to mind.
I personally like how Ruli was tormenting Kyoshiro in the Amake ending. Yeah, Ruli picking on Kyoshiro in these study files is usually
he
a
falls for
highlight.
it every time.
Every time, yeah.
Oh, my phone is about to die.
So
this was a really good episode.
This was a really fun episode.
Plot.
Kinda.
Hokuto.
Unfortunately.
No, clouds. I don't know.
Like, I do like that. I do like that they introduced the BE chips. I know they didn't call them those, but if you look at the Gamamon BE chip and then look at those ones that Ruli and Kyoshiro got, they're clearly meant to be, and that makes sense. The Vital Bracelet comes out in 13 days.
Yeah.
Which makes me think we might see Siriusmon that weekend.
Maybe, yeah. Never know.
Unless he comes in sooner, but I don't know. He's definitely not turning up in Swamp episode.
Guess we'll have to see when it comes to spoilers.
Yeah, well,
see if anything fits in.
So, excuse me. I thought it was a really nice episode. Very like it wasn't overly creepy. You know,
Yeah.
like it wasn't like Ghost Game, like a full-on body horror or making you afraid of water. It was very straightforward in its headless knights are coming to get you, and if they do, you become a headless knight.
Yeah.
The allusions to cutting off the heads of their victims was probably as much as you could do for this show's demographic. You weren't actually going to be decapitating.
Yeah, they when that appeared on her neck, I was just waiting for the head to fall off like any other show might do, but obviously with the age rating on this one, they probably weren't going to do that. As gross as they can get sometimes, a full-on decapitation is different.
It's a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah.
So also the teacher just talking out his ass about the helmet. Like I felt sympathy for Dark Knightmon, like losing his head in such an embarrassing way and then just going like from dumpsters to auction houses to antique shops to
That's how he went from dumpster to rice field.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I guess someone maybe found it in the trash and went, "Oh, I'm holding on to that."
Yeah.
And then it got washed away somewhere else because I thought that farmer picked it out of a river.
Yeah.
So unless
maybe the trash just got dumped in a river somewhere.
Yeah, like when we were seeing in the
Ramon episode.
Yeah.
Those guys, they emptied that trash and threw it off the edge there.
Could you imagine if that'd be some long form storytelling if that's what they did.
The trash collector.
That's my headcanon now. So Dark Knightmon has been angry for a while.
I was gonna say something else there. Oh yeah, the helmet. Looking at it, I'm like, where did you get Viking and Celtic out of that? When you
I guess the horns.
Yeah, but it looked very.
I mean, no, history will tell us Vikings didn't actually wear horns like that. History will tell us that. That is a romanticism. But I could see why they like.
I don't know. The rest of it was shaped very.
I mean,
like.
but I mean, I think the way to look at it is right. The students were like, "Is it Viking? Is it Celtic?"
Yeah.
And the history teacher was like, "No, it's Western European." So he puts it more like in the Austria, Germany, Anglo-Saxony kind of.
Yeah, it still didn't look like that to me at all.
No, but I mean, if you were to look at that helmet, what era would you put it in? If that helmet was sitting in front of you and someone said, date that roughly, like.
I mean, you could probably guess a date, but where it came from is a different thing.
Yeah. I
don't know. But yeah, it doesn't scream. It was caught. It's semi-lucky it was the head. What? Also a believable way to lose it. We never considered it before, but yeah, the portal could suddenly close while someone's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess certain Digimon have said like coming to the human world is dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why. Maybe the portals are just.
They're just losing limbs all over the place.
Yeah, but I imagine it's going to be one of these things. It's going to be like the Sliders wormhole where Oh, it only stays open for 30 seconds
Mm.
until a character has to say an emotional goodbye, and then it stays open for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, so I might for the characters, I don't think they'll ever have to worry about that.
Yeah, but everyone else, you gotta hurry it up there.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be curious. Just jump or don't jump.
Yeah, basically. Um, but I like the episode. I'd go back and watch this one. I thought of that for the Ghost Origins. It was German or Slavic. And yeah, the Dullahan, it's Irish.
Mm.
So that was a nice shout out. I like our folklore getting reference.
Yeah. Looked
Um,
like you said it was very niche, and Reiko said that's Kelty from
yeah,
She's a Dullahan as well.
I haven't watched the rah 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 rah.
Yeah, I've
But
only watched one or two episodes, so I never really got into the lore of it.
yeah,
I was only watching it at a screening at a convention,
right.
so they only played like one or two episodes, and that's all we got.
Yeah, they probably
But,
probably just the DVD.
Yeah.
Remember when anime DVDs used to come with 2 episodes and they were 25 quid a pop?
Yeah. But they, yeah, so I just did a Google there just to see. Because, well, also Reiko made a typo, so I wasn't sure if Melty was another character aside from Kelty. But, I looked it up, and it is a Dullahan who went to Japan.
Oh, okay.
That's why she's headless. She
Interesting.
has the helmet, but there's no head under it.
Is that the motorcycle helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, the cat ears?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I think she has cat ears. But, yeah, she does not have a head under that.
There's this, like, not to change topics, but just while we're on the motorcycle helmet thing, there's an anime I watched years ago. I can't. Oh, geez, the name of it has slipped me. It'll come back to me in a second. But basically, it was about this like after school motorcycle club,
Yeah.
and like just these and all the girls were named after like bikes and like different engineers. So there was like Kamazaki and Suzuki and blah blah blah. And one of the characters is basically the Stig, but a girl. So she's just always walking around with this motorcycle helmet that she never takes off. And I was like, now I've just been thinking about that again, and I'm just like, oh, maybe
she doesn't have a head.
Maybe she doesn't have a head. I think the running joke was she never left the school after she graduated, so she just wore the helmet so that I think that was the running joke. Like everyone, like you're 35, you graduated however many years ago, and she's like, no, but she never speaks.
Yeah,
So it's like she's just the Stig.
Yeah,
And like does all the poses and like there's a few references and things, but
just in Daft Punk, okay.
God, what's the name of it? Buwan or something? I remember it had like the title has actually got 2 exclamation points on the end. I think it's called Buwan or something. Bu
Dad have any ideas? You're saying boo on, and my head is like, I was saying boo earns.
Bakuwan.
Bakuwan.
Bakuwan, yeah.
What was the question? What was the name of the anime that AJ was talking about? It's okay. We found it.
Well, I'll just see if I can get you. I'll just get a photo of her.
So, high school motorcycle club.
Yeah, basically, like yeah.
Begs the question: what age do you have to be to drive in Japan? I'm curious now.
Yeah, that'll do. I think it's like America. I think they do their learner's permit at like 16 or something. I think it's like Japan. It's like America.
Yeah, 16 is for motorcycles under 400cc. Oh,
That's her.
She's cute. She got a bow on the back of it.
Yeah, she's got a bow on the back of it as well. But Yeah, so now we were talking about because we talked about the motorcycle helmet. That character just came to mind in a completely different light, and I'm just like, oh.
Okay, so in Japan you have to be 18 years old for a car,
Right.
16 years old for a motorcycle, apart from a heavy motorcycle.
So like what, an electric scooter?
No. That wouldn't be called a
Would you
motorcycle.
imagine though? Oh, you're allowed to ride a motorbike at 16, but we won't put you in the iron box that can protect you until you're 18.
Yeah.
We'll let you.
You can have the dangerous
You
thing.
can have the dangerous
But
one
that's
when
kind
you're
of
6.
the way it goes here as well. You can have a motorcycle. You can have a scooter from the age of 16.
Yeah.
I know you can get driving licenses and stuff, but full license drivers have to drive with you or whatever.
Yeah. Can you imagine having someone on the back of your electric scooter?
Yeah, that's why you don't need someone for that.
Yeah.
But again, it's to do with the horsepower of it.
Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah. It's why you
So
have
if
to get them.
you
Why
got
you
a
have to get them
motorbike,
taxed and insured and everything now.
yeah, like you couldn't get a Harley if you were 16,
No.
but you could get like a Suzuki something or other.
Yeah.
That's not as powerful. It still kind of has the same look, so you don't,
Yeah. No, I get you.
same shape as a Harley, but not as heavy.
Yeah, I get you.
You ever try to pull up a Harley when you're sitting on it?
No,
Heavy is definitely the word for that.
No, but I have told the story about how I nearly died on the back of a Kawasaki.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting into that again.
Yeah.
Didn't Honda from Yu-Gi-Oh have a motorcycle? He did. I think that's what he was named for. Hiroto Honda.
Here's my dad, part of the Lambretta Club,
No.
with his little electric scooters. No. They're vintage, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's still going to be really funny to see my dad driving around at 6 years old on a little tiny Lambretta.
He has to fix it up first. But
because I always think of scooters as like, like the Olsen twins when they're often on their holidays. Or, you ever saw like, I don't know, what were they called? Passport to Paris?
can't say I have. Unfortunately, I can't say I have. Unfortunately, no, maybe not that one. But
you didn't watch for the Olsen twins when you were their age.
I don't remember. Right.
But yeah, that's yeah.
Right.
So
tangents aside.
Yeah.
So what did you think of the episode?
I really enjoyed it. I like that we got a letter back.
Yeah.
That was fun. Waking up to Blacktailmon.
Yeah.
That was cute. And Gamamon just
taking the parcel and passing back out.
Yeah, not even a thank you. Not even a nod. And it was wrapped in a leaf.
Yeah. But the envelope he got back from Hokuto was in a leaf envelope as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Those little electronic devices wrapped in a leaf.
Oh, yeah.
Where they wrapped in smaller leaves inside the leaf. But yeah, no, I liked seeing that. I liked seeing how stupid he is because he's still on holiday. He's doing.
I can run on the clouds here.
Yeah, he's doing some research, but that's really not what he's doing. He's just messing around. And
I only noticed for the first time that Hokuto has a vital bracelet.
Yeah.
So I wonder like if he's got like a prototype version and the version Hero is like the update.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's updated now. We're gonna have to change the thumbnail next week for the for the red one. That's fun. I didn't think I'd have to do that for another 4 weeks because of when the bracelet comes out in real life. But they changed it. They changed it immediately in the ending theme, so that was fun.
Yeah.
I actually did not think they'd do that. I thought it would just stay blue until the next ending.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll get any changes to the opening now next week as well for it, or will they? Because it's an easy, based on what they've done with the ending here, it's an easy enough change to make in the opening. They just recolor it.
Yeah, that too. They could also do it like leaving out poisoning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but now that we can warp evolve, maybe we don't need 50 Gamamon in the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, warp evolution. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
We had what we were talking about last week or Wednesday, even Slide Evolution.
Yeah.
We've had that one.
But yeah, we were talking about just like as well, because it was in one of the comments there, either last week or on the Wednesday show, just all was it one of Clatter's comments talking about like going from rookie to champion to ultimate, and now when we get our mega levels, are we just gonna have to waste time on stock footage going Gamamon, Betel, Kano, Sirius, and whatever.
Was it Yami?
My
No, can't remember. But anyway, it was in the comments.
It was, yeah, no, and I guess this episode went, no, we can warp Digivolve now.
Yeah.
Which is fun. So next week, are we going to see Angoramon just warp Digivolve straight to Lamormon?
I hope so.
We
need more Lamormon.
Yeah, we do, but that's also a fun one because like Angoramon is so like he's fluffy, but he's all, happy and protective.
He's not gonna go from, super happy, chubby fluffball,
to
skinny fighter guy, and then to wild animal.
He's just gonna go fluffy to big fluffy.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah. And then Jellymon to Thetismon is how many years do you think Dark Knightmon has been searching for his head? I don't know. I'm Androas. Also, welcome.
I got a little confused because the rice field. My brain thought that even the guy was dressed like kind of an older style, so I was like, wait, weren't there trash cans in the first part?
Yeah.
So I realized no, that obviously it's modern day and something has happened. But
yeah, but I do like. I mean, that little headcanon you came up with where it's the garbage dumpers from the Raremon episode. His head was just in their truck, and that it went down a river, and that's how the rice field farmer found it.
Yeah.
I like that is my headcanon for this. So how long has his head been missing? I'd say a couple of months at this point. And obviously now for plot purposes, plot of the episode purposes, he's only decided, no, I'm just gonna haunt people. Skip 51 episodes in and no commentary criticizing the fact there's no plot being pushed forward.
There were for a while.
We did every week.
Yeah, well, you did more so.
Yeah.
Because you were kind of going against it. But then they came out and said we're not getting it, so there's no point in complaining too much about it. We're not going to change what's already done.
Yeah, with the interview with the scenario writer basically said, yeah, they're just going to keep this Monster of the Week format going, and I'm not now that the Digivice has changed, I'm still not expecting any plot until we get the bracelet in real life.
Yeah.
I'm like the spoilers that we're going to talk about in a few minutes. They don't indicate that anything quote unquote important is going to happen.
Yeah, but neither did this one.
No, but yeah, I mean, so yeah,
we can talk about that one because it's just happened.
Yeah.
So that one, will we read out what it said?
Yeah, I'll read it here. So it was 2 lines. We didn't have anything to work with. A rumor spreads that eerie headless ghosts are haunting the town. These ghosts appear with fog, wear armor of warriors, and for some reason only target students from Hero School. Eventually, Kyoshiro is the victim to their attack. When an unconscious Kyoshiro is rushed to the hospital, Hiro sets out to investigate and notices that the victims all have something in common. What could that be? That doesn't really give us anything to work with.
In general, yeah,
but 52 through 54 descriptions are a bit more in depth.
They're more than 2 lines, yeah.
Yeah,
3 lines.
They're a bit more descriptive, but
we'll go through them when we get to them. But but again, there's no point at this stage criticizing the show
because we've been
told it's not happening.
Yeah, we've been told all the storytelling is in the background, which is something we said months ago now. It's all world building in the background.
Breadcrumbs.
Yeah, there's going to be a couple of lines later on where we'll be able to go, oh, that's what they meant by that in the opening episodes. So it's just kind of we've just kind of come to accept that, as I kind of said on last week's show, there is a plot, just not a overly thick, overarching one, and that's fair. Yeah.
One part I don't get though, I thought Hero was at an all-boys school. Where did the girls come from? They said they had a sister school, but wasn't that next door? I think it's a sister dorm.
Yeah,
Dorm for the girls, and then the school is all one thing. Is that?
that might be it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you keep them separate. You keep them in
Because
separate
there've been
dorms.
girls in their school before,
Yeah.
like Clockman took a girl straight away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
episode 1. Yeah, like the first person Clockmon murdered was a girl
in their school. Yeah.
in the school. Yeah. So I think it's just I think they just meant sister dorm. So when Gulus wants to come out, does that mean Gamamon is going to warp evolve into Regulusmon? Well,
Mm.
maybe, but I can see maybe later. I for Regulusmon, I see that being a proper evolution first.
Yeah, like we'll still have another episode first
Yeah,
to remind everybody he exists, and then because everyone's forgotten about him.
yeah.
But but no, I think they would give him an episode first and then have him evolve later on.
Yeah, no, but I don't know what the question is. Will Gamamon warp Digivolve Regulusmon? And I don't think not at first. I think maybe later on. But I think what'll happen is Gamamon will evolve into Gulus Gamamon. We've seen the last time Gulus turned up, he's starting to respect Hero more. We don't really know why. I don't know what Hero's done to, deserve that recognition. But
No, was Pokemon before or after that episode? It was after, wasn't
yeah, Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, because Human Hunter was 42 and then Pokemon was 45.
it? Okay, what was before? What was just before that?
Just before which? Clown, which was a Ruli episode.
Yeah, they didn't. Oh, they didn't. Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
because
anyway,
of Raymond. I don't know.
Whatever.
He made a decision to kill someone.
Yeah,
respect
whatever.
that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Until the show tells us. But the point I'm getting to is, for whatever reason, the last time Gulus turned up, he seemed to respect Hero more. So I think what they'll do is Gulus will turn up. He and Hero will have to work together because of whatever's going on in the episode. This will trigger Gulus Gamamon evolving to Regulusmon, and then if it ever comes up again, we might just see Gamamon go straight to. You might see the eyes go black, and then they just warp Digivolve from there.
Yeah.
I don't using previous episodes to judge how it'll happen. I wouldn't, because I don't think there's rarely a rhyme or reason to how the episodes flow.
Oh, Rootmon cameoed today.
Did he?
He took a step forward.
Yeah. What does that mean, though? No. Really, what does that mean, though? He took a step forward. What does that mean?
He flew over the roof. When did he fly over the roof of what?
Hold on. What am I looking for? Yeah, I see the comment.
He didn't do anything. I'm guessing he was just a taxi. It was just a brief scene. He hasn't done anything major.
Oh. On. I didn't even notice.
No.
I didn't even notice Ryudamon.
Maybe he carried them to the school? What Rico said? Or did he fly Jellymon and Kyosho to the hotel?
If he was just a taxi, then
Oh, was it when they appeared on the roof, didn't they? Pac-Man was looking down off a roof, wasn't he?
Okay, so that was. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay.
There, yeah. No.
No.
Didn't bring him. if Gulus wants to, if Gulus knows he can evolve, he definitely wants to.
Oh, yeah. Arming Gulus with more firepower.
Mm.
Yeah. Like he can't have turned up in any of these parts.
No.
What part of the episode was he in?
Was it at the start?
Must have been.
See any scenes with a roof? I don't know when I remember.
All right, and the teacher was already in the house when Hero was knocking down the door, so it's not like he brought him to the teacher's gaff.
No, because we just saw him running there.
Yeah. No, but I mean, he
yeah.
didn't run and hitch a ride off.
Yeah. And maybe at the start when they actually go from dorm to school. And we said, I'm sure I saw him. You're going to make me pull it up now and see if I was imagining it or not. Well, we're looking for it now, so.
Maybe it's maybe Kyoshiro's. Maybe it's the hotel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe he brought them to the hotel, but I don't think we see him. We don't see them go to the hotel.
Well, let's.
We just see them.
Yeah, but we have a screenshot. We have a shot outside the building before. So.
Maybe before that, before they get there.
Oh crap. Oh, okay.
No.
No, I mean, I won't doubt you or anything. But, oh, maybe before they go to the. No, because I mean, it's the Digivice that put them in the clouds. So Ryudamon wouldn't be floating unless he's out here during the episode title-y bit.
No.
12:55 in the episode Dark Skies. What?
Or did he bring them to the school? Go get the head?
Oh, maybe. Oh, there he is! There he is! Okay, cool.
Thanks, Keith.
Thanks. So yeah, he brought them to the school to grab the head.
Yeah. They didn't have to put that in there. That's interesting.
That's a nice. At least we know he's still alive. So he's so he has just become a glorified. He's just out there flying around like Airdramon.
Is he still so insulted that he won't bring Jellymon anywhere?
Jellymon's at the hotel.
Yeah, but he won't associate with any of them because of her.
No, because he likes Ruli.
I know that.
So if Ruli says,
but is he that offended that he won't even talk to Ruli?
No, I doubt it. Ruli knows how to wrap him around her finger. Not very hard. He's a serpent.
He's a very big serpent.
She's got big hands. Don't know. No, but
yeah, that's interesting.
That's a nice little
come in there.
Yeah, that's a nice little cameo. That is a nice little cameo.
It's a breadcrumb.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that, and that's, as you said, they didn't have to do that, but it's nice to, because Espimon, just being a freeloader as usual, which really does make me think he's Hokuto's partner.
Yeah, he's a little. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm
curious though why Hokuto wouldn't have sent the stuff with him then.
Apparently not enough of one, considering no one noticed him. Yeah, I guess I was just looking at the building rather than the skies above the building.
Yeah, or we were just looking away in that second because there was just building, so we looked at the chat or something. I don't know.
Possibly. But the episode itself, really fun. I enjoyed Dark Knightmon's I suppose overall presence in the episode. I kind of knew. I don't mind it, but like when the bit of his armor cracked, I was like, I yield. Like I knew where it was going. It was going to be the ghost game ending.
Yeah, well, I figured it was gonna be like the what are the name? King Kakumon?
Yeah,
If it was like that, because they're warriors or whatever,
yeah,
he
they've
was gonna
Knight's Code and blah.
yeah, he
Yeah,
kind of respect him for actually getting in a hit.
yeah.
So
But
that's
he
what
even
I
says like he even said like being here has caused me nothing but pain, but fighting you was fun, so I guess it's not all bad.
yeah.
You know, silver linings, I guess. Which is interesting because we're seeing more of that as well, where the Digimon are like, yeah, being in the human world sucks.
Yeah.
We're seeing more of that, which is really so. Like Yami said, there's no there is plot. It's just not in your face.
Mm,
But like we have seen that like lines along though that verbiage before, where you're just like, being here has brought me nothing but trouble.
mm.
I just want to go home. You know, things like that.
Yeah,
So,
and a lot of it is pointing to the digital world coming up
oh yeah, I think yeah,
because like little references like Hero asking, I wonder what the digital world is like,
yeah,
and he's standing in front of a shadow of a gate,
yeah.
and you know things like that. You know, they're dropping little hints, and hopefully they'll lead somewhere.
The Dark Knight Mon can't be killed by decapitation. Huh? He's just a suit.
Yeah, he's a suit filled with data, I guess.
There is no body in there. He is just armor. Um,
But his consciousness is not,
yeah,
didn't go with the head.
no, his consciousness stayed within the body,
Yeah.
which checks out because if you look at Skull Knightmon, which makes up half of Dark Knightmon, I
His
just
body.
I'll just show Meg
Yeah.
Skull Knightmon here.
I think I might recognize this, even aside from seeing him. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So, like,
That's literally just his chest.
yeah. So the consciousness staying with the body tracks.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's just a fancy accessory.
yeah, basically. So, that is Deadly Axemon, which is the rest of the chest and the spear and his feet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Not what I expected. I mean, it's not an Axemon, but I don't know what I was expecting.
Um. Yeah, they combine, and that's where. So you can see like the Skull Knightmon
Mm.
helmet is just sitting on the shoulder randomly.
Yeah.
And they can also fuse into this other form where he like uses him like a rocket booster.
Okay. It's really strange looking.
Yeah.
I just like the Dull Nightmon looks like when they make those wrestling figures and they squish them.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
looks like they just made one of Dark Nightmon but squished him.
Yeah, he also looks like the mini gunman from Gurren Lagann. The small one that absorbs all the other robots to become the Gurren Lagann.
Yes.
Like the one Simone pilots.
Yeah.
He looks like that. But yeah, so obviously like
Yeah.
Skull Knightmon's hands are the spear, which become the dual jousting thingy.
When he talks, does he talk out of the helmet or the crotch?
Yes. No, it's implied the voice always comes from the most logical head.
Yeah. But the fact that it has eyes there, does it have eyes when he's Dark Knightman?
The Deadly Axemon thing goes over them. So it makes up the
Yes. But there's no, you can't see any right
no.
there. Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting that he has eyes twice.
And
And two of them
then-
are red and glowing.
Yeah, and then that's another fusion version of the two of them. They have different
So
forms
he's
that they can
using
take.
him as some kind of axe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's Skull Knightmon Deadly Axe mode.
Mm.
But yeah,
He's a bit of a Swiss Army Nightman.
a lot of the Cross Wars Digimon were. They had a lot of uses and a lot of
Oh, the baby head with the horns. That's adorable. What's it called?
Kiaramon, I think, or Kiaromon.
That looks like it says Kapuri Mon.
Oh, it might be maybe
You click
maybe
into
maybe
it?
I'm thinking of the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, Capone
Yeah,
Man.
that's
So
adorable.
which one was I thinking of?
Cat head with a tail.
And a helmet. Which one was I thinking of then? Oh, I was thinking of the Renamon, the baby Renamon thing.
It's basically the same without a helmet.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it's the same. Yeah, basically the same thing, just without the metal helmet. Um,
Also adorable.
also, yeah, very much so. And he would like that dark one. Desmond, why?
Because I said it. I asked did he speak out of his crotch.
I know, but he didn't. Oh,
Look, you could call 90% of like Digimon armored Digimon crotchmon because it's just in your face.
like Omegamons.
Fuck, even Battle and Chaos and them have a crotch piece.
They do, yeah. They've like a crotch armor.
As soon as
thing.
someone pointed that out, I was like, "Oh, god damn it!"
No, I can't unsee
I
it.
hadn't seen it before, and now you pointed it out, so it's all I can look at.
Don't be looking at Battle Gamamon's crotch.
Why is it drawn on?
To attract the furries, obviously. Furries are people too.
Oh, my niece was talking about furries the other day. She's 10 years old and she was like, ew,
Yeah.
ew, furries. And I was like, what do you even know?
Yeah, she should. Oh, God. All right. So, moving swiftly TF along, let's get to, hold on.
Less crotch, more rank.
Gachi gachi gachi, gachi gachi gachi, gachi gachi gachi, gachi gachi gachi, gachi gachi gachi.
Sorry, couldn't resist. No. So, where is it? Here we go.
Technically, no Digimon can be killed by decapitations unless their core is in their head.
This is fair. I think in anime terms, they would. Burn it.
Yeah, I mean, just buying up all the plushies that Gatchmon to set on fire just to send you a video.
Please don't. Gatchmon is a good boy. Right,
So what Reiko is saying is that Digimon are like Deadpool.
Yes.
It would be a severe injury, but one they can recover from.
The data should just reform.
But does it also reform from that? As well as the body?
Unknown.
They're like worms.
Unknown.
We need a show to decapitate it.
I think having the portal close around the walking suit of armor was the best choice, because if the portal had closed around, say, Betel Gamamon, I think the show would opt to ignore the Digicore bit and just go, well, he's gone.
Yeah.
But in theory, if you delve into the deep lore, a Digicore would probably be your saving grace. So, with that said, what are you scoring this episode?
Because I did enjoy it.
Yeah.
We got bracelets, we got warp.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed that rock I called.
Gotsumon?
Gotsumon. My brain was like, Betsuit, no.
No.
Betsuit, no. I knew it was a Sue. I couldn't remember the start of it. But him just turning into the wall and going, no, I'm also a brick. Don't look at me. I really enjoyed that more than I should have.
Yeah, just his eyes.
His eyes are wide anyway because they're just a shape. They don't really have eyelids or anything.
And they're just one solid color, and they didn't even animate his eyes shaking or anything.
Yeah.
But you could still somehow cause the close up was just on his eyes, but you could kind of tell he's seen something happen.
Yeah. You could hear the guy in the background, and it was like he was staring like, oh, what am I looking at?
Yeah.
Whereas a minute ago, he was just kind of looking like, oh, there's a human. Oh, okay, don't see me. And then he was like, oh, no.
don't perceive.
And then later on, he was really traumatized.
Yeah. Poor Gotsumon.
I'm assuming he went to Clockmon, and Clockmon came to Gamamon.
I figured that.
So,
yeah.
Clockmon being there didn't really make any other sense.
Yeah.
I think you enjoyed Dark Knightmon more than I did because you have a bias for him.
Yeah, I enjoy
Like his
Dark.
presence,
I
his
enjoy
presence
Darkmon as the
on
presence. You
yeah.
know, the characterization, regardless whether it's whether it's the Cross Wars one, the Adventure 2021, or even this one. I just it's a fun design, and I like what they've done with it.
Mm.
I wondered, it didn't sound like they brought back the voice actor from Cross Wars, and the voice actor from 2020 was just Tailmon's voice actor or actress with a filter over her
Yeah.
to not give away the twist, but kind of gives away the twist. I don't know. Jury is open for the jury is open for debate on that one. But I don't know if they brought the same voice back. Wikimon is usually good for telling us who the actor was this week. Okay, that artwork's adorable.
Oh, he has the tape. That's so cute. Oh, you gotta show that.
I'll share that with the chat when we do the artist, Sally.
Yeah.
Dark Knightmon, he was. Oh, okay. So Miyake Kenta voiced Dark Knightmon this week. His previous roles include Dynasmon in Digimon Frontier and Timemon in Digimon Universe Athlete Monster. That's fun.
Timemon is hard to say.
Yeah, it's the repetitive M.
Yeah, because it makes you want to go Timemon.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's fun.
Yeah, I don't feel like it was a full 5 out of 5 for me.
No, and my I don't want to say bias, my leaning to Dark Knightmon aside, I wouldn't say it's a 5 out of 5 episode.
No.
We got a lot of good stuff out of it though. Irish mythology, Digivices, Warp Evolution, new attacks, new chips.
Yeah, all of that was really great. Otherwise, it was just another filler with formula ending.
Yeah.
So, like, he was interesting.
So there's Agumon Bond of Courage. He has one of those, I think. Which? Mary Sumon. What, Frontier? Oh god, yeah. We'll talk about Dynasmon when we get to Frontier. Don't you worry. We'll talk about Dynasmon a lot. We're not gonna have a choice. Oh god.
That's a ways away yet. You have time to prepare.
Yeah, I might just watch my dub DVDs ahead of time so I can go, okay, now for the Japanese version.
Yeah, I think I'd give this episode maybe a 4.
Yeah, I feel the same. I think it's I definitely think it's a 4. I think we got enough out of the episode that it wasn't a 3 or like a 3.5.
Yeah, I think it was more than that. We got plenty of stuff.
Yeah,
and the base story was good.
Yeah,
the ghosts were good. Interesting that they had the marks on them and that they were becoming the knights or whatever.
Yeah,
marks.
I think and that was fun. Like they had
the
like
bracelet and all that.
Yeah, and I do like that they basically they weren't just armor suits with the person's voice. They actually had identifiers to say who was who.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I said marks instead of.
Oh yeah, sorry. No,
identifiers was the word I was looking for, but
yeah, because like one had the bead bracelet, the Kyoshiro's hands were still bandaged and had the vital bracelet on.
Did we see what the girl in the room, what her ghost was? She had swordy things on the wall.
Yeah, but I mean, we did because she was taken while she was in bed, so you would see the bottom of her nightie.
Oh, could you?
Yeah,
okay.
It's all frilly and whatever at the bottom, so you could see the nightgown.
Yeah, and I can't remember what the teacher had, but I can barely remember what he looked like as it is.
I just remember he needed sleep.
Yeah, he did need sleep. That was just the slow one at the back.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was an older person.
Yeah, but on
was
that,
he the teacher that asked
a hero to move stuff in the first
box, and they were.
I was wondering that. I don't think so. I think that was a different teacher, but I can pull the episode up and we'll have a gander while we chat about this one.
Because they were Well, because he was older, and I know they'd know their teachers.
I think
but
he was like, I think the teacher in that episode was like, I don't think it was this lad, but we'll take a look.
I can have a look. Curious, because that would be.
All I really remember from the first episode is that, like, Hero carries a lockpick.
Yeah, he just knows how to pick locks randomly. What about his dad?
Oh, there,
no.
yeah, it's different guy. Yeah,
different
it's
guy,
like
yeah.
different haircut, sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah,
click
kind of a
in there.
Mr. Rogers looking sweater.
Yeah, click in there.
Nomura. Oh God,
Oh
yeah,
wow, that guy has
oh,
some.
yeah, that face. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm surprised we forgot that face.
Yeah.
That was scary.
that was a face that was meant to go back and be drawn again, and they never did.
Maybe on the Blu-ray release.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very caricature, wasn't it?
Yeah. But yeah. I'd give it like a 4.
A 4. Yeah, I would be the
The
same.
extra point is really for all the stuff we got. The episode itself, without
Yeah, I
all
think
that, would be probably.
yeah, I think like if, and I hate Hokuto as a character. I hate Hokuto, right? But like him turning up at the start of the episode and being like, "Here, this might work," and then goes, "Oh well, I don't really know." But if they hadn't paid that off this episode, and the Digivices didn't evolve, and I don't know, Gamamon just beat Dark Knightmon through force of will or something,
Yeah.
I think this still would have been a 3.
Yeah.
Even with like the knights and like them just being headless people with the not even the full suit of armor, but just like the torso part of the suit of armor, that was kind of fun.
Yeah. And then it probably would have brought it up to a 3 because you like Dark Knight.
Well, I'd probably like. I mean, that
You
would have
would've
just
given
that would
the-
have just stopped it going below a 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what it would have like capped it at 3 for you.
Yeah, no, I feel
Brought it
like
up there.
no, I no,
Or maybe a
because I feel
3.5.
like this episode. No,
No? Okay.
because this episode is just the same as last week's. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know, it's got some good elements to it, but overall, it does nothing to drive the story. This week we got elements to drive the story. We got the new Digivice, we got the Warp Digivolution. You know,
Hokuto's alive.
Hokuto's alive, unfortunately.
Well, we need him to get more bracelets. So
Well, and that's on. Well, no, that's. I don't think we're getting any more characters, main ones anyway.
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
like.
no, I meant like new bracelets for the kids.
Oh, for the kids,
Kids we
not
have.
yeah, not. Oh,
Not extra.
yeah,
So we need him for upgrades. That's
yeah.
about it.
Now we've only seen Hero send a letter twice, but like even Hokuto was like, "Oh, I've heard all about you from Hero's letters." I'm just
They
like,
could be very long letters.
maybe, yeah. But he
Yeah.
did say all he did was ask like what did he say the last letter was about? Just what the digital world was like or something?
Something like that, but he's a kid and he's writing to his dad who's disappeared into a strange world, and he carries the letters on him at all times, so maybe he adds pages to it as he goes.
Maybe, yeah, like a diary.
Yeah.
Is Hero's mom still alive?
Apparently, yeah. She just never checks on her child unless
Yeah, we
her
never
friends
hear
are
about
coming
his
over.
mom. Yeah, unless her spider friends are coming over.
Yeah. Wow, what a crappy mom.
She's off being a philanthropist. How about you?
Yeah.
How about you come home and be a mother?
Like, yeah, it's all well and good. You know, I mean, have your career.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine, but you got a kid there and his dad mysteriously disappeared.
Does
And
she?
that's-
Oh, she does know because, yeah, because when we saw it we saw it in episode 1 when they found the burning hole where Hokuto disappeared through. She did mention it. Hero did tell her. She didn't seem in a hurry to rush home.
Yeah.
And that says a lot about Hokuto, doesn't it?
But
Not my problem.
yeah, she's just like, yeah, just move into your dorm, go to school, it's grand.
Yeah.
You're told she works over. Yeah, she works.
It's funny because Force of Will is a card game. The Lockpicks of Hero feel is a missed opportunity for Chekhov's gun. Yeah, they could have done more with it. No more. Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. Yeah, basically. I think Hero. Oh, yeah. Hero lives at the school. It's the school's problem, not theirs. We should still have her
They're
checking in on him, though.
Yeah, and they also still have an apartment.
Yeah, that he
Like, if
visits.
he's living at the school,
Yeah.
and then once he's out of school, he'll go get his own place or whatever, or live at a college dorm. Why did they still have an apartment? I don't know.
Yeah. For plot.
They make a lot of money. She
Mm.
makes a lot of money. Hakuto's money is gone.
Yeah, because Hokuto's presumed missing. All his bank accounts are just locked at the moment.
Yeah.
Unless they're joint accounts.
This is true, yeah.
Yeah.
Surely with him being married to a Hakuto, you'd have to be in control of your
Oh,
money.
you would. I'd say. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust Hokuto with the family funding.
Yeah.
God no. You'd have to be an absolute psychopath for that one. I wouldn't trust Hokuto to drive a car. Never mind.
We barely know him as a character, but we know he's not trustworthy with money. No way.
No way. That's Hero's college fund, sweetie. Yeah. No, I'm just making something over here. Oh my God, it's on fire.
But yeah.
Maybe that's why he hasn't returned home in a while. House got repossessed. Oh God.
That's why he went home and cleaned it, because they were selling it off.
Oh, but you think there would be a line of dialogue here and there. Oh, just to keep her in the world, I guess.
Yeah, like when Hero's walking into a scene being like, "Okay, Mom, I gotta go."
Yeah, like he
just to show that they've not just completely abandoned him.
Yeah. Oh, his dad's missing. I know the school is looking after him, but I do worry. I should phone my son and make sure his mental state is okay.
Yeah.
Are you making friends? Are you just like, and you said, yeah, like I gotta go, Mom. Thanks. At least so they're in contact.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I suppose that's a lot of kids.
Yeah, it says
stuff.
an actual debate between you two on the score. This is a rare occurrence. I guess about whether this would be like whether it's a 3 or a 3.5 or things like that based on what's happened. But yeah, no, like without the Digivice evolving at the end and us getting warp evolution, even Hokuto at the start of the episode doesn't bring the score up for me. And my leanings to Dark Knightmon aside, as much as I enjoy his presence, he is like, it's like Piemon. Piemon, that was a really fun episode, and it was also a 4. And Piemon was also, oh, you beat me, okay, I yield, I give up, I won't fight you anymore. It was kind, we've seen this ending, and that's why as soon as the armor broke, I was like, oh, he gives up.
Yeah.
Because I knew that was coming. He wasn't gonna fly into a rage and go, how dare you, and blah blah blah. So I do think if we hadn't got the elements that we got at the end of the episode, this would just be a 3.
Yeah.
Because I think the clown episode was better. The clown episode didn't have anything like that, but it was a 4 on its own merit.
Yeah.
This episode was like, okay, the knights weren't spooky, but it was a very different take on things. I like the references to Irish mythology. I'm not going to bounce it up a score for that, but it was an element of the show because the scenario writer had said, we're not going for the obvious folklore things that people know. We're going to do more niche things that people won't be familiar with, that they can't just look up and go, oh, this thing. And
it wasn't a leprechaun.
Thank frick for that. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, do you know if they...
Or a banshee.
Or I'd be okay with a banshee. I don't know who
banshee would be a little less.
I don't know what Digimon would fill the role of a banshee, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
But for Leprechaun, I could totally see them using the green Puchimon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually and I said this during 2020, I'm actually surprised that the green Puchimon, you know the way Puchimon has like hearts on the end of its feeler things?
Oh, you're surprised he's not like little shamrocks or clovers?
Like clubs.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised the green one doesn't have those.
Yeah.
But I'm not really sure what Digimon would work as a banshee. Like, you'd have to just retool something. Like, Lady Devimon's in the opening.
Yeah.
I don't know, give her a screaming ability, turn her into Black Canary for an episode
Yeah.
or something, you know.
Digimon.
Does that exist? Does that if that actually exists, fine.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. I'm open to correction because clearly,
I mean, there's a Digimon for everything, so why not?
well, they might just have to make it.
They could.
No.
No.
Okay.
They get the Mon in that and see if that comes up.
No, but I want it to exist, Desmond says.
Mm.
Okay. Oh yeah, take the Mon out and just see if there's any sort of reference in any other Digimon.
Yeah.
Raidramon. Name Banshee
he's a Banshee
Scream.
Scream.
I
Okay.
don't think that's his attack though. That might be an episode or something. Oh no, it is.
It
One
is.
of his attacks is Banshee Scream. Oh, it's the Apmon Raidramon. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, Raidramon is it's Lydramon is that one. Okay. So Raidramon has an attack called Banshee Scream. That's a bit random, but
Yeah.
I can kind of see it. So I guess the other results that we got for that one, they were just card numbers or something. Yeah, I think those are just
Yeah, they're just his because they all say Banshee Scream.
yeah. Yeah, they're just trading cards
Yeah.
that he's on. So that's fine. Oh,
Oh, Banshees. That's something they could have.
yeah. So then, favorite character this week?
Um.
I'm gonna fill mine in first because that should
Yeah.
be obvious.
I don't know if he would be my favorite this week.
Not giving it to Hokuto. I know Hokuto drove the plot, but I'm not giving
Oh
it to
God,
Hokuto.
no. Have we ever picked Hokuto? I think I did I?
I bloody well hope
I did.
Oh God, you gave it to Hokuto.
What did he do?
Takeshi Warashi.
What did he do in that episode? Is that when he sent photos? Because
that might be.
there.
Oh,
And he
that's
just sent his holiday photos.
that, or it's the one where he went, I don't know. You might have just done it out of lol.
Hilarity, yeah.
Yeah, you're on your own. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
might have been the holiday episode. It might have been the holiday. It might have been the holiday postcards
it's
thing,
just,
though.
You know, help! What's going on? Hey, look at these holiday snaps.
Yeah.
I mean, really pick Kyoshiro this week.
He didn't do anything. He died for half the
died,
episode.
yeah.
He went to work and he died.
He panicked and he was all, oh well, I can't be part of this. I have to go to my big important meeting or whatever.
And then Jellymon tried to get him to go to the pool.
Yeah.
Pervert.
Kind of ice one, kind of ice one.
Yeah.
Big explodey things. Yeah, go on Dark Knight one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 was the Koemon episode. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the end of that episode. He got the letter back and was like, I don't know. Because what's that, the postcard one? Like, Raidramon, the Banshee of Courage. Ah! Oh yeah, because that's a thing in 02 when they armor evolve.
Yeah.
Where it's like Vmon armor digivolve to Flamedramon, the fire of courage. Raidramon, the storm of friendship. I think the Japanese version does do it as well, so it's not it's not entirely the cringe isn't unique to the dub this time.
Yeah.
But I get where the comment is coming from.
That's one of those translation things that I wouldn't find it as cringe in the Japanese because I can't understand the Japanese.
Yeah, but they also mistranslated Digmons.
Yeah.
They call Digimon the drill of power for like 30 odd episodes.
Yeah.
And then one episode he just goes, Digimon, the drill of knowledge. I know I usually say power, but I think knowledge makes me sound smarter.
Oh god.
It's like they realized their mistake halfway through and went, ah, crap. Quick, like, hold the evolution scene. Hold that final shot just a couple of seconds longer so we can cram this exposition into it. And then well, I mean, in Gurren Lagann it is. That's why I love Darulumon so much. He's like Garurumon with drills.
Yeah.
I love Darulumon. But yeah, no, like it's one of those lines that I look at like 20 years later and I go, Magnamon didn't say the name of the Digimental, did he? No, he didn't. It's not like Magnamon, the Golden Miracle, or something like that.
I love that I'm not the only one who types mom instead of mon all the time. Every time my finger goes, whoever mom, no.
The Brave series can yes. So you're saying Dark Knight Mon as well then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give it to the ghosts or the teacher.
Yeah, I think like no,
there was nothing.
No, I don't want
nothing weird to.
Yeah, like I know I'm kind of doing it out of a leaning or a bias or whatever.
Yeah, no,
but when you think about it, there's no.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of a
like
default.
Yeah, like if you're more into Gamamon and his warp evolution and kind of Iceman, then maybe.
Yeah, but Gamamon didn't do anything. Well, he did. He had a I'm never gonna give up.
And then he said kaboom, and I was kind of like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah. What? I need the literal translation on what he says there, because the subtitle said kaboom, but Gamamon said like 5 words.
But maybe he said, I'm gonna go kaboom.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think he did, because I think they would have translated. Oh well, no. The translating isn't Bandai's forte.
Not in this episode, anyway. They thought he was Witchmon.
They thought he was Witchmon. Oh, I like that has to be a Crunchyroll error. They must have put like the wrong. You know the way you can inject subtitles into like VLC.
Yeah.
Or they must have just injected the wrong subtitle file.
Yeah.
Not
even.
At least they got
the title.
Here, look. Like credit where credit's due, right? At least it wasn't the script for the Witchmon episode.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. It was more so the titles than the.
Yeah, the upper subs.
Else.
Yeah, the upper subs. Rather than the actual script.
Yeah, so there's probably some file somewhere where you like copy something and it goes in there, and they just never copy.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, just got.
I wonder if the next episode will still say which one.
I was just about to say. I wonder if the next episode will have the Dark Knightmon stuff at the end, or will they correct it like between now and next week? We'll have to go in next week and see if they've corrected it. Take the episode down and re-upload it with the correct stuff. But so ranking then, and I'm not going to imitate the app drive when I say ranking, because I don't feel I've done enough scratchy voices this week. I'm not doing any more this week. So
where does it fit in?
Where does it fit?
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Let me see. Or a little bit. You have more about that? No. Okay.
So we'll do yours first. The diviner, the Domon episode. A creepy broken face hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, Espimon's debut. It was very fun. Yukimon?
Yeah.
I
should speak up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of talking into the computer there.
Well, let the chat know your process. Well, what I'll do is...
Yeah, that works. I can see it on both then.
Yeah.
So my top number 4 is Werewolf.
I know, I just realized I will have to draw Dark Knightmon. Shading metal is hard.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's it's gonna kick so much ass though.
Head off or on?
Oh, that's a fun one, Reiko. With his head on or off. I think on with the crying blood would look so I don't want to
So metal.
Yeah.
You got yourself.
Yeah, I didn't want to I
Yeah.
didn't want to force the pun, but it would look so metal.
Yeah, it would look great, and Reiko would do a great job on that.
Yeah.
But also without the head, and then the phrase on it could be "Where's my head?" because that's what they were saying.
Kaboom translates to I have used my exploding ability. So like is he just so he's literally saying I'm going to explode.
Basically.
Yeah.
But he's baby, so.
So they translated it because he's baby, they translated it as kaboom.
Big bada boom.
I think it works when he's saying I'm gonna go kaboom, but when the subtitle is when kaboom is the only word, I'm just, I don't like that.
But he was all tired and.
But they still could have just put the full sentence in. I'm gonna go kaboom, and then have the Digivices light up and.
Yeah, I don't know.
0 out of 5.
Oh, there you go. Maybe I could get my own. Maybe I could get my cake and eat it too. Have him holding his own head.
I was thinking that.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Scratchy, 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 scratchy.
I can hear it in your voice as you're trying to say the word scratchy. Moms. Damn, autocorrect. Mammon. Mammon.
I mean, kaboom and explode can mean the same thing.
Oh
yeah, of
they
course.
do mean the same thing,
Oh, of course. And I get that they changed it because they want to make his language,
Cuter.
more acuter. Yeah, I get that, but I feel just.
I am going to explosion.
That'd be funny. But I feel like if you're going to just use the phrase you always use, so it doesn't look like God. Bear with me here. It doesn't look like a 90s dub where character says a phrase and the mouth flaps are still going.
Yeah. I suppose. I'll have to rewatch it again and see how.
Explosion!
Oh yeah, I was ranking.
Yeah. Number 1. Oh no, I can't.
Don't do it.
No, I can't.
Hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you.
Monster pollen. Uneating forest. I liked it better than Monstrous Beauty Serum anyway.
Yeah, same.
Eating forest, yeah, I suppose.
By default.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Oh no, you're looking at your one.
That's mom.
Yeah.
God, she debuted 30 odd episodes ago. What? No, 30. 22?
22, yeah.
22 episodes ago? Jesus.
Yeah, put it under Monster Pollen.
Okay. So, over Man-Eating Forest, is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm happy with
it. Okay. Yeah, so I enjoyed it more than Beauty Serum. I think I enjoyed it more than Witching. Yeah, I think I enjoyed it more than Witching Hour. I'm gonna put it under the Diviner.
Okay.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Picklemon since, so the more I think about his episode, I'm just like, I really hope they pay that off with the whole traveling back and forth and like does Picklemon, and I refuse to call him Piximon or Piccolomon. It's Picklemon now, thanks
Yeah.
to titles.
That's it.
Like,
bringing all the bad translation in
Oh, yeah.
today.
Like, does Picklemon know? Like, when Picklemon was like, "Oh my god, you're so cool," was he talking about the jet black tyrant? I wonder.
Yeah, I guess he was talking about the tyrant, the Dark Conqueror.
Yeah.
He got his ass kicked as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like he did make a little cameo, but just to throw a bomb.
Yeah, and then we haven't
And
seen
that
him.
was it,
Yeah. He just blew up Kyotaro, tried to blow up Kyotaro's room for no reason, and then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The shadow people. That episode.
Yeah, well,
yeah, that freaked me out though.
Yeah, no, they were creepy, but
Mm.
I think I just enjoyed the pacing of this episode more than that one, so it just puts it that little bit above. Okay, so we'll get to comments from last week then, finally, and
Imagine Gohan saying
Picklemon-san.
I think I talked about that the first time I ever saw Piccolo was a little edit of him cut up, and it's just a song where he's going, "I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber." So calling him Picklemon is hilarious. Yeah, just pickle in general.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well, let's so we'll move over to the comments then from during the week. I think anything from Sunday we read out on the Wednesday show, but if anything new has popped up, we'll do that along with any comments from the Wednesday show. So
excuse me.
Let me have a look here. Just close off these Wikimon tabs for Banshees. And, so we'll do the comments, then we'll do our Artist Alley segment, and then we'll do the spoilers, so people have a nice cut-off point that they can jump out if they wish.
Yeah, and they don't have to go back.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So let's have a look then. So Clatter gave comments for this episode 51.
Yeah.
On last week's, Justin commented on last week's. Ataro commented, nice. Pedja commented on last week. So do we have? We don't have anything new from the Wednesday show. No comments on the Wednesday episode.
Okay.
So
nothing under haven't responded or anything?
No.
Okay.
So I'll double check, but nothing held for review, and then the I haven't responded. No, that's just factoring in comments that we read on Wednesday because I've already marked them off.
Yeah. Okay.
So, newest first. So going from the bottom. Oh boy. Okay, we've a good few this week. I love to see it. I love to see it. So we start with Clatter. Oh no. Okay, no, we read that one on the Sunday show. So that's it seems like I'm always doomed to give these episodes. Oh, we read that last week.
We read that one.
Yeah, we read that. We read that one on the Wednesday show. So Ataro commented though. The entire premise of Ghost Game is that Digimon are aliens to the human world who do not understand how it works. How and why would she know that Riku can or cannot do things that Digimon can do lots of things, be they humanoid or monstrous? From her twisted logic, it should be the same for humans. Also, given how Mei speaks, the writers were probably writing her to be childlike in mentality. That's a fair comment on the why was it not obvious to her humans and Digimon were different.
Yeah, and I think we got into that when we read the comment originally about that's where her backstory would have come into it.
Yeah, that is where her backstory would have been very handy to have.
So we can say, why didn't she know that? That's obvious. Or we can say, well, obviously she didn't know that because
Yeah.
we don't know.
Or why was Poochymon keeping score?
Yeah, we just don't know.
Yeah. So we read Yami's comment on the Wednesday show. So Pedja commented yesterday, it seems. So our next few comments are from just within the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Cool. So Pedja said, I did say what I think of the episode in my last comment. It's a 3. What I forgot to mention in my last comment was this episode was a good opportunity for Lady Devimon to debut. Imagine her with Riku, especially the beds. Oh, Christ.
Oh, God. No.
Striking that from the record.
We're going back into Olemon territory
Yeah,
there.
yeah, we're going back into Olemon territory there. I'm striking that one from the record.
It continues.
Lady Devimon is crazy good. Is good crazy X material. That's all I'm saying. Is she?
I don't know.
I mean, Mire's doesn't say all that much, and only the adventure one seemed to be a jealous prima donna. So
I guess that one would work as a crazy X, but in general, is she just crazy? Like, is she like a Harley Quinn? But
no,
she doesn't have enough personality.
No, she doesn't. Her personality is I'm evil angel woman.
Yeah,
that is her personality.
Yeah, so I mean, she hasn't shown
also,
to have any more.
And also,
I
don't like getting hit by skateboards. That is also her personality. No, she hasn't. No, okay. She was in Cross Wars. There was an army of them in Cross Wars, but they didn't do anything. There was one in red leather rather than black. But they were so...
There were so many they didn't have individual personalities.
Yeah. And they were just so inconsequential. I couldn't tell you anything else about them other than there was one in red leather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I guess it's just because she looks like she'd be evil and conniving. I don't know.
Yeah, but I like what they did with Dark Knightmon in this, where, historically in the franchise he's been, S-word crazy.
Yeah.
And this one was just, no, he's just a knight.
Yeah.
Like between the Cross Wars manga where he's super evil, the Cross Wars anime where he's fucking evil, and then 2020 where he's a corrupted holy Digimon. I kind of like that in this one. Huh? He's just a knight. He's just kind of annoyed that people were bandying his head around like some prop.
Yeah.
Like that's really I can relate to that. Not that I've ever had my head come off and be sold to an antique shop, but I can imagine being pretty annoyed at being just discarded and treated like an item.
Yeah.
So I
although it really was kind of
his motives weren't complex.
Yeah, like she was kind of like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
But in my head, I was kind of like, I mean, they displayed you and like, not that they were worshipping his head, but...
No, but it was put on display to be sold.
True.
That's the thing. Like, it wasn't that it's not like his head was on like it's not like it was mounted to the wall of a house or something.
Yeah.
Or in somebody's living room over the fireplace or something. It was put in a window to be bought and sold.
Yeah.
So I can appreciate him being, not in the greatest of moods over that.
Interesting that he could see what his head saw as well.
Oh yeah. No, I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get through the rest of Pedge's comment because there's a couple of lines. I'll say that, and then we'll catch up on the chat before we go into the next comment. So, why can't Meikumon have a happy ending? Just in this show, we have 2 versions. First, in Betsumon's episode, that one died. I guess it did. Because it got forgotten about, which is a really dark thing that I want the show to come back to. That if nobody remembers you, you may as well die. Like, oof.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's so much that they didn't remember you; it's that you were replaced.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either
they didn't.
I mean, the logic holds.
From your side, they've forgotten you, but from their side, it's not that they've forgotten you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the logic holds either way.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining a Betsumon that instead of it being in a Tailmon suit, it's in a Meikumon suit.
No. Why would you put that out there?
Because I did.
No.
Anyway, so moving on. So then this one, Crackmon was left with a broken heart, and then we have a Meikumon from Try, who is such a tragic character. Yami will have words with you about that. I remember almost crying when she died in the last Try movie. That much scene. Okay, but at least she has a great song, Uramoto Crossroad. Uramote Crossroad. Okay, we're almost there. Now, as for episode 51, Pedro goes on to say, this was an amazing episode, in my opinion, a 5 out of 5. The fact Hero's dad finally explained how the Digivices work to Hero and the others. The horror aspect of the episode. I like Dark Knightmon here, even though he's not part of the plot like in Cross Wars in 2020. He was good for this one episode. I like the idea that we have a version of Dark Knightmon that's not just evil. It's not evil, just angry at humans. And Gamamon Warp Evolution and the Digivice upgrade in this show was great. I feel like the Digivice upgrade was wasted, but sure. I didn't expect Hucto to hand them new bracelets. Like, I figured that the bracelet they had would just upgrade, but Gamamon just yelling it into existence. I was like, I don't like that because we still have. I really feel like next week with the Swamp episode is going to be a Ruli episode. And then the next one's going to be a Kyoshiro episode because formula.
Yeah.
And I feel like they could each have their own individual. Oh my god, it upgraded.
Did you just spoil something?
No, I'm just going on the formula.
Okay.
That's like it's a Hero episode, a Ruli episode.
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing. That they could have each had their own. Oh my god, it upgraded moment. Gamamon just getting. Gamamon's fighting spirit is fine. But I don't think it warranted upgrading all three's devices. I know they said the sensor thing at the start, and that covers it, I guess.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been how I did it, though.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But then, if it only happened to his, then we'd be complaining about protagonist bias.
Well, no, I wouldn't, because I'd say, okay, well, they'll get theirs later. It's not only Hero who's going to get one, because everyone still has to get a mega level.
Yeah.
So I'd be
no,
okay.
I know that, but we'd still kind of be going, oh, of course he got it first.
Well, yeah, the main character will get it first.
Yeah.
The show likes to say they don't have main characters, but they do. Yeah. Which one has 10 evolutions and which one has 3? So, anyway, the fight was good too. Finally, it seems that soon we'll get to something with this plot that this show is supposedly building up to. And I mean, that's all we've been saying for the last however many weeks. It's slow and taking its time. It's not in a rush to get anywhere.
Yeah. And yeah, it was waiting for the choice.
Yeah. Fun fact, the tweet put out by the official Digimon channel, every week at the end when an episode finishes up, it posts the link for the Digimon reference book or the encyclopedia entry for that Digimon. And it's like, thank you for watching Digimon Ghost Game. This week, such and such featured. And gives the link. And then in that tweet, and that's how I found out, it says, the Digimon Dual V Vital Bracelet will be on sale November 26th. And when I read that text, I was like, oh, I wish I hadn't read that, but
yeah,
it is what it is. Okay, so let's catch up with the chat here. So right, okay, need to find the reply from the Wednesday show. Still haven't found a chance to watch it. That's fine. Don't worry, in your own time, it's all good. That would have been very interesting. Oh, the Lady Devimon thing. So I prefer how it's with a Make Crackmon. Same. It's not Oleamon territory. Wonder what Keith says. Wonder what Dark Knightmon would have done with his head. Had his head become part of a religious shrine.
Wouldn't have been as angry.
Probably not. Oh, the humans are paying homage and because he's very old school knight. I could see them. Oh, they were paying me a tithe.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he wouldn't revel in it, but he would respect them being respectful of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we wouldn't have a fight.
No, we wouldn't. Well, we would. Like, oh no, you can't be doing this anymore.
Yeah.
Oh. After what humans have put me through, this is what I'm owed.
Yeah.
And then during the battle, I'd forgotten my knightly ways. You can write around it.
Yeah.
So I can be civil and friendly. Uh, that sympathy sorrow is misplaced though. Frickin' A. Okay. So Desmond says, so Digi-ghost who cursed humans? But Digi-ghost who cursed humans? Justin says, I still want to know if it stops the evolution time limit. I presume it will, like a certain other Digivice upgrade that stops the time limit. But we need the show to acknowledge that. Like, we got a new attack from Kano Weissmon this week, so it's hard to judge. Like, if he'd have just used Dragonia as normal, we might have seen Hero go, oh, I can still fight.
Yeah.
Get him! You know, something
So
like
it has
that.
to be specifically Dragonia for us to know.
Yeah, because that's
we
what
don't
the
know
pattern
how much,
has been.
Yeah, we don't know how much energy Granova actually.
Yeah, compared to Dragonia.
Yeah.
So I think we need to wait for the show to call it out specifically, because we don't know what Lemormon. We still don't know what Lemormon and Thetismon's triggers are. If I'm not mistaken, but Ruli has mentioned the time limit.
Yeah.
But she hasn't been in a situation where the time limit should have affected her.
Yeah.
So why does she know about it? Obviously, Hero would have said, "Oh, I've noticed that we can only keep this form for such and such." But Ruli and Kyoshiro haven't been put in that situation. So
it's inferring more stuff is going on when we're not watching.
Well, that's what I would like. That's what I would like to think. That they are off having adventures in the background, but the show doesn't rarely references what happened the week before, so I can't imagine them saying, "Hey, remember the time when," like a Family Guy skit.
Yeah.
And which one? Desmond says, and which one who has a mascot Digimon of that season? Nani?
What we were talking about there.
I'm calling it now. Hero's gonna get a gold Digivice. Oh, they better not. No, I don't. Oh, we were saying about the protagonists.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and which one has a mascot Digimon of that season? Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, so Hero is the protagonist. Yeah. Hero's the one with the mascot. He's the one with the 10 evolutions. Good and evil. Ugh. Okay. So moving on then to Ataro's comment. Riku, while sleeping with Mei. This better not awaken anything in me.
Well, your whole class thinks you're a furry now anyway. So
I've hearted that comment, but I'm just gonna give it a like on your behalf.
Yeah. I need to start going in and liking those comments actually.
Yeah.
Just because I don't get notified for them because it's your channel.
Cool. So we have Justin's comment then. Well, this was some episode. How does Poochie evolve into something like Make Crackmon Vicious Mode? Yeah, it is continuing the trend that given the environment, any Digimon can really transform into any other Digimon. And I do kind of like what they went for with Poochiemon's. I'm gonna call them feelers because they are kind of like antennae. Because I guess that's where the Wormmon connection comes into it.
They're antenna rather than ears.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they kind of look like red bunny ears or something. And
Yeah.
he's not a bunny.
No, no, he's not. But anyway. But I like that they sort of became Make Crackmon's scarfy thing.
Yeah.
So I like that they can look at a certain Digimon and take design elements and go, well, that kind of looks like that, so let's just do this. Like Cross Wars Season 3 does that with a lot of the evolutions in its show. Like there's a Dracmon in that show and it evolves to Yashamon. And the two look nothing alike. But what they do is when Dracmon is digivolving, all of its digital energy goes into its mask.
Yeah.
And the mask just flips upside down and Yashamon comes out of that.
Okay.
And it's, oh, so that's how you got there.
Yeah.
That's actually clever. So I do like that they're able to just take these things that look similar and go, yeah, that'll work. Why not? And after she evolved, I was smiling. She was making the after she evolved, I was like, the smile she was making after the evolution, I was like, oh crap, it made me think he was going to get eaten. Over the course of the episode, she was just going to give it back. She was just going, give it back. And even I was stumped on what she was talking about until I thought, oh, you just want the same in return. And I can understand why some people think they're just redoing the Ayataramon episode again, because May was going to try to make him look like her. Yeah, there was that element. She did try and turn him into a plant. At the end, poor not Ken. At the end where May goes, I hate you, you should make friends with other humans, and jumps off with tears in her eyes, left me with mixed feelings. I honestly liked May a lot, and the show left it up in the air to see if she would return or not, but at the same time, we don't really know why she was lonely, and I think the episode could have used a few more minutes to explain it. It just felt undercooked. Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying. Just like I said in chat, I do truly believe she didn't mean what she was saying about hating him, and she actually loves him, and she just didn't know what she's doing. If she does come back, maybe she will slide evolve to the ordinary Crackmon to reflect her growth. I'd love to see that. Or if she evolves to Razielmon rather than Raguelmon, which is the good Razielmon is the good one. So evolve from Crackmon Vicious Mode into Razielmon. And then when you de-digivolve, it's the non-vicious Crackmon. So it sort of works itself out that way.
Yeah.
Although I could see them doing a slide evolution of sorts, like Justin saying, where she goes from vicious mode to non-vicious and then up.
Yeah.
But I don't see us getting any more main characters in this show, so I don't know how likely it is. I'd love for this show to bring them back. Why not?
Yeah.
Because we're not doing anything with Kayano anymore. That was such a good episode. Anyway, to reflect her growth, I will give this episode a 2. That's fair. And my favorite character is May, but hey, look at the bright side. At least Espimon fecked off the episode for once. And do you think why the writers just called her May was a reference to the 1999 Meikumon, just without the Chan suffix? I think so. Because Poochimon was also just call me Poochie. So I was kind of thinking about this during the week, because, the episodes do play on my head, and it might give, and if I feel it's warranted, maybe, when we have chats about the previous episodes and we're doing the comments and things. So one thing I was wondering is, does Poochimon cut the Mon out of her name to be more human? Because it's not Fukatsumon.
Yeah.
Or Rikumon. It's just Riku or Fukatsu. I wonder, did she cut the endings of her name off to be more human and make them more easier to say? So instead, because May Crackmon's a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah.
So I wonder, just call me May. But I also do wonder if it's just a reference back to Try.
Yeah.
Where, May-chan!
Yeah.
Because Meikumon was the only one who would say Meiko's full name. But Meikumon was always just Mei-chan. So I wonder if it's just a throwback to that as well.
Yeah.
I would say it could be either or. I'd say it's more so the reference. But we'd have to see if another one in the future, in another manga or anime or something, follows the same trajectory.
Yeah.
Because I know in Next Order, which more people will be able to play in February on Nintendo Switch, they'll probably include the May Crackmon DLC as just part of the game. I can see this being like a complete edition.
Yeah.
So you won't have to download the Volt Boutamon DLC or the May Crackmon DLC or whatever. That Digimon just refers to itself as Meikumon and May Crackmon. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't cut the rest of its name out. So it really depends on what they're aiming for with it.
Yeah, like Digimon, they wanted to be more accepted, I guess. So it would make total sense to just shorten it after realizing the humans don't have Mon in all their names.
Maybe, yeah. Need more main characters.
Every episode can use a few more minutes.
We need not Ken is not okay.
Rudy did go through the time limit episode was Rust, I believe.
Did she? I know that was the episode she mentioned it, but did she actually get hit by it? Oh, she did. Yeah.
Did she? Lamar time out?
I think Lamormon timed out.
I thought Simbar just got pushed all the way back to the wall. No, or was that something else?
Yeah, see, some of the fights blend together.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's have a look at Rust here. We'll just jump back to the fight scene. Every episode can use a few more minutes. What? Oh, yeah.
Bunnies! Yeah, let me see the small ones.
And their weird dance.
Small Auntie Lemon. It's so cute. Okay, you can skip now. Look at Gamma Monster. Like, what the hell? It's just chocolate cake.
I do love, like, in the next scene, you do see all the chocolate around Gamma Monster.
Yeah.
his little squeal. And the...
Oh, look at them go! They're just floating up through. Okay.
So happy and ready to go. He's fierce, but he's hungry. He's all fed. Anyway, let's go back. Let's get to the fight here. I don't doubt it, but I just want to be sure. So there's Lamormon now. Oh yeah, like the... Okay, so there's Hero's bracelet lighting up. Oh yeah, Ruli's is flashing red there as well.
Bunny fight! He's running out of time too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it did happen to her in that moment. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So are we inferring from that it happened to Lamormon in the moment? Or, like you were saying, do they have adventures off screen and this has happened before?
Oh no, his is...
But
hers is beeping right there, so it's like it's counting down and she's seeing that. But I think they get saved by the bell anyway, don't they?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so that's good to know.
May the Poochie be with you.
Where's the block button? Okay. So, all right. So then Clatter's comment then. Spoilers for episode 51. I won't go into the problems this episode has, but it does get a rating slightly similar to the previous one, a 2.5. Oh boy, do I loathe the writers and executives for treating Lamormon and Thetismon dirty these past episodes. It can be said that Thetismon has been getting more screen time, but when you compare the amount of time Thetis and Lamor get to Kano Vice, yeah. As for Dark Knightmon, he can literally have his head shoved into a huge pile of Sukamon. Next time, don't shove your head into a portal, dumbass.
Yes. Even really is agreeing with that comment.
Yeah. Oh,
she was just in the knot.
Really dying listening to the story. Like, even a girl was like, don't be rude.
It's so stupid. Oh, look, a hole. Oh. Oh, crap. There goes my head.
Yeah, and like the portal is so clearly is like so much smaller than he is.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't even trying to fit through it.
Yeah, like if a portal appears in front of you, throw something through it. Don't put your head in there.
Another one must have opened up though for the body to be able to come through eventually. But still. You could have had a really cool Addams Family reference, I guess, where he just puts his hand through and it's just like his hand running around like the Thing. That could have been fun. Okay.
Like Thing. Like the Thing is a scarier episode.
Oh, you know what I meant. Yeah, you're right. I know. But you know what I meant.
I know.
Leave me alone. It's 11:30 at night. Leave me alone.
I know. Just a thought of that. Jesus.
Cool. Right, so that's it for the comments. We don't have anything from the Wednesday show to cover, so that's fine. If any comments come in on this stream by Wednesday, we'll cover those on the Wednesday show as well, and then we'll catch up again. So let's see. Let's catch up with the chat there, or the severed hand from Pirates of the Caribbean. Rick approved of that comment. In his defense, I would have shoved my head too.
I wouldn't. I'd like poke a stick through there or something first, you know.
Well, I mean, he didn't know the port was going to close on him.
Still. Has he not ever seen? Well, he probably hasn't.
No.
But, has he not ever seen something like I don't know, an elevator closing or that bit from Resident Evil where her head comes off?
Oh, instead of simply going across and not knowing what's on the other side, I would have first looked on the other side before going entirely. And I think that's what he was doing.
Oh, that is what he was
think he
doing,
was
but
scoping-
that was a silly thing to do. Stick a mirror on a stick out there, like you would under a door, you know.
Oh. Eh.
I would not be going head first into a portal.
All right. Well, let's go, Artist Sally, and
Make sleepy.
okay. So Artist Sally, and then spoilers.
Yes.
So, this is why I have Discord open. There we go. So, we'll start with this one.
Yeah.
All right. So, we have this cool piece of artwork. No, don't open Vroid.
What?
Oh God, it's trying to
no.
connect to Steam. No,
No.
I clicked the wrong button.
Oh no! Stop opening things.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
stream.
there. Get rid of it.
Stream seems fine. Close. Okay. phew.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry, panic over.
yeah. So, kind of like last week, we have an art here from Hase Popopo on Twitter. In episode 51, I was terrified that my Digivice changed and began to warp Digivolve. So it became an ultimate. I wonder if Dark Knightmon will reappear with that cute tape repaired. That would be fun if he did turn up and like the happy Gamamon, like it's all just the little blushy
The little
marks on.
blush. I can't imagine he would blush, but yeah.
I don't know if he was walking around with the cute frilly butterfly tape on his armor. Maybe he would. But this is absolutely adorable.
Very big.
Yeah. So like, there's Gamamon's happy face. I think this is one of the card game artists.
Is it?
Yeah, we've actually a couple of cards with his art on it. So I do love the repair here. That's so fun. And then just Dark Knightmon's little blushy face. It's so good. We also have little chinks in the armor here.
Yeah.
And then yeah, no, it's just aesthetically pleasing. It's a very simple image, but it's very aesthetically pleasing. I love it. And then moving on to our resident artist. So Reiko completed their May Crackmon drawing, and Jiminy Crickers, this is terrifying.
Wow.
The guy managed to chuck this out in a few hours, a whole other level. Reiko says, I'm too slow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to finish something like
that.
that less than a day. That's got him on inside the Dark Knightmon. Wrong show. But I really love this. Like, the fur is really good. The fuzziness of like the
All the fur
floof
is
here,
fantastic.
the
Yeah.
hair, the fur effects are really nice. The tears in her eyes, the squinted eye over here. It's all super fun. Well, not fun, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Teeth, sharp. Teeth sharp.
Teeth, yes.
And we've got the May hates you. May will never deal with humans again. Hate you. May really hates you. So really taking that impactful part of the episode. I love the armor here. Really contrasts with how fluffy everything else is.
Yeah. Tiny and metal.
Yeah. The Julie bits here, it's all really good. I do love how the armor pieces contrast with everything else.
Yeah.
Super fun.
Oh, it just looks so good.
Yeah, so I'll bring up the hold on, there you go, Meg. You were obsessed with them last week.
I was not obsessed with them. Whoever drew her was obsessed with them.
May hates you. Pervert. So I'll bring up the
I didn't design her, okay?
so there's the textless version. May need to change my pants. Same. That's why it's a whole other level.
How was one meant to take that?
So yeah, the textless version obviously just give a much better look at everything.
Of course, you zoomed straight in on them again.
I did.
That was you. I do not touch the mouse.
I didn't mean to do it that time. But a better look at the a better look at the fluffiness around, like this part here. We've got like even like the DNA strandy parts of the tail.
Like looking at that, we have the Meikumon plush up there,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's just there on screen, like it's this, because they have the same pattern.
Yeah.
It does. It has the same kind of texture's not the word I'm looking for. I feel like if I was to touch that, it would feel the same as the plush
it's got a very
plushies.
it's got a very fuzzy plushy look to it.
Yeah.
Which makes now without the text, you can see like the shine off the armored parts just stands out and contrasts that bit extra. Even like the zigzags inside the tail's really good. Claws, the sheen. I love like every week this artwork is a treat to look at every week.
But we started including it.
That is why we started including
Everyone
it.
needs to see it.
Yeah. So don't
The
Reiko, if you're ever
tears.
able to enter the illustration competitions and win, I will buy a full play set of your card.
We'll just make all our own cards out of these.
I believe that's illegal. They're not tournament viable.
You know what I mean? Like when people make Pokemon cards for their dog and stuff, we could just make our own little version for display only.
But yeah, no, I like this. Like I even like her holding her head like all conflicted and everything. It's super fun.
You can see the pain.
Yeah. And like even like the knee joint.
Yeah.
Like that's fun. I didn't even notice that on the text version. Like the knee joint here is really cool. Just the indents and everything.
You can see how tense she is, even though she's covered in fur.
Yeah. It's just the body is all tensed up and it's so fun. And then just all the little bladey bits on the armor, I guess. Like even up on the head there, you've got the bit sticking out. So very good. Very, very good as always. Thank you for treating us to your artwork every week. Let's hope next year they remember that South America exists. See, I think they're afraid you'll just. I think they're just afraid the entire continent will just submit Minervamon X art.
Yeah.
You rigged one vote. I think they're just.
We're just gonna get like 100,000 of that one character.
maybe it's not a case of them forgetting South America exists. Maybe it's just them ignoring it. We are rigging another.
It's a case of them remembering.
Yeah. We're not doing that again. This time, Arrestor Dramon and his line for the next dim card. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the Arrestor Dramon dim card is going to have Coronamon and Lunamon on it, isn't it? Oh god, I'm going to have to load that dim card so many times to get those full evolution lines. I'll be on that dim card for like a month. Usually I just go with one evolution line and I'm fine.
Mm.
But Jesus Christ. You know the thing Professor Oak does when you try to do something and he won't let you do it in Pokemon? He won't let you imagine if Mako did the same thing and she goes, Mei-chan, Mei-chan. God. Okay. I think it's time to move swiftly along before the chat turns completely freaking degenerate. Oh, degenerate into something, fool. Just got tired of doing what you told us to do. So did you check the alternate ending for Hunters made by Reworld D showing a different side of Arrestor? I didn't. Rico, I try and fit all these things into my day. I just don't have time. I'm sorry. The joys of having to work at 9 to 5 and then just I'm always editing or I'm always tapping away on something and I'm always doing
adulting in the middle as well.
And adulting in the middle. Oh God, I hate bills and rent. That's why
bills, rent, and laundry.
That's why my that's why my wallet goes on tat. Because it makes me happy. Oh, okay.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
So you can start.
I'll start the spoilers, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you'll have to set up the alert and all that anyway.
Oh, yeah. Right, Meg's gone. Okay, it's just us. It's my show again. Adulting, you know nothing. You don't have a car. So essential, so stressful. No, I choose not to have one because I don't want to pay tax and insurance on a death machine. Thank you. Also, with fuel prices these days, no. Anyway, so we are getting into the spoiler room brawl. So I am just going to throw the spoiler tag up as always. So guys, this is your one and final warning. We are going to be discussing episodes 52, 53, and 54. Well, yeah, because this was episode 51. So, if you want to stay and chat with us about what's going to happen, speculate based on the synopses, you're more than welcome to. If you'd rather go into the episodes as unspoiled or untainted as possible, by all means, this is your chance to say goodnight. And hopefully we will see you on the Wednesday show. Also, I will be playing Pokemon Violet on Friday over on Twitch. Maybe join in for that. Learn to abridge these things for Xmas. No. No, I don't want, like, I feel like if I put a structure on the show, it would hurt the flow of it. I like how sometimes we run for 2 hours, sometimes we run for 4. I never want to put a time limit on the show because, yeah, I just feel like that kills the buzz. You know, I don't feel like we can't have as much fun if we're always sort of going, oh God, we're on the clock. So that is the least of my worries. But around Christmas period, we probably will have a break because there won't be any episodes. We're certainly not broadcasting on Christmas Day. I expect you all to have something better to do. But if Atmon is if Ghost Game is on hiatus, you know, after December 18th, because Christmas, New Year, etc., we'll probably just do more Appmon episodes and get through those. Not on Christmas Day, though, because again, I expect everyone to have something better to do. Whether you're hanging out with your family or you're just spending the day to yourself, I ain't broadcasting on Christmas Day. No, thank you. Oh, Meg's back.
Let me up from under the desk.
Lewd, I guess.
Hi.
Okay, fine. It was my show. It was my show again. Get out. Get out. This is my show again. Get out. Okay. Quick, hide.
I'm back.
Cool. Well, Yami, look, if you're heading off, thank you so much for being here. We really do appreciate you being here each and every week. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. If not, have a great week. Do take care. Maybe we'll see you on Friday for Pokemon Violet.
Back with a vengeance.
Don't I know it?
You can never escape. At least they can all log off.
Help! Take me with you.
Have a good night, Yami.
But yeah, no, have a great night, Yami. Have a great week. And thank you again. Right. So, let's just get into this then. I've given you your warnings. If you're still here, this is on you. So,
have you put up the...
I did. Episode 52. Ghost Lake. Or what did the subtitle call it? Mysterious Lake?
Mysterious Lake, I think, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, same idea. Hiro and his friends go to a lake that is rumored to contain kappas that pop out of it and drag humans underwater. Ruli, intrigued by the rumor, was the one who dragged the others to check it out. Kappa really do appear and kidnap Ruli, except they aren't Kappa, but a Digimon named Guapamon. It gets revealed that there is the existence of another vicious Digimon who the Guapamon call their boss. Although they kidnapped Ruli, the Guapamon momentarily release her for some unknown reason. Why in the world? When the Guapamon start coughing strangely, Ruli begins to think that something is wrong and can't leave them be. She tries to take action, but falls prey to the Guapamon's boss, the vicious Digimon Shaojinmon.
Now, when they're saying vicious, is that, like, when it says another vicious Digimon, is that a reference to Crackmon being vicious mode? Or is that just a translation of a word that might mean that?
I think it's just this Digimon is vicious. It's just feral, and I think that's why we're going to see Lamormon.
Do you think it's referencing back to vicious mode?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I don't. I think that's just the Guapamon serve a higher power, basically.
Desmond said, "Oh, Picklemon is in danger." What is it about kappas and cucumbers? It's a thing, but I never know what it is. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a reference. I think that's just them saying that the Digimon is feral, and I think we're gonna see Angoramon warp Shinka to Lamormon, and we're gonna have big angry rabbit versus big angry duck turtle thing.
Turtle thing, yeah.
Because that's what a kappa is. It's a duck turtle. But yeah, I mean, like, seeing Guapamon will be fun. We might have seen Guapamon in Cross Wars, but I remember it mostly in Digimon Savers. It was one of the people who worked in Dats's partner.
Desmond said Bugs versus Daffy.
Bugs versus Daffy. Oh god, that'll be If that's how the episode turns out, that's what I'm naming the episode.
Now that we know about the warp, it makes total sense that it would happen there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, just following pattern, Ruli's Digivice could upgrade here because, Angoramon can't let her drown or whatever, so he's gonna fight. But he's got to fight something vicious and has to be vicious himself and blah, blah, blah. These things kind of write themselves. Seeing Shaojinmon is going to be fun. Shaojinmon is a recolor of Sagomon, who is one of the Journey to the West Mons.
Okay.
So I'll just see if we get a good, I've got a good image of Sagomon I can pull up on screen here. No, because all the
it's
official images
tiny.
are always teeny for some reason. That is not any better. Digimon, you need to start putting out high quality artwork of your monsters. Oh, that'll do. That's a trading card. That'll do.
Yeah.
So, and then let me just grab an image of Shaojinmon. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't think it's Shaojin. Oh. Shaowujin. Yeah. Yujin? That's a weird crossover.
Some laugh if it has red eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, so
it's
what
a Ninja Turtle duck.
Yeah, it's a Ninja Turtle duck thing. Interesting. Yeah. Savers.
No, there aren't. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't be tiny.
Yeah, hold on. I can get a card. I'm sure it has.
Yeah,
That'll do. So, okay. So moving up here.
Yeah, they need to call Reiko. That's what Desmond said.
They need to call Ray. Okay, so I'll just get rid of the other spoiler tag. We don't need two of them for this.
Yeah.
So that's Sagomon. And that's Shaojinmon. So as you see, basically the same Digimon.
I like the other one better.
Sagomon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Design wise.
Oh. Yeah, because the image it replaced was small. So like that's the two of them. They're just one's a recolor of the other.
Does he have an extremely long arm, or is that just a really weird pose?
I think it's just a really weird pose because the other one has long arms as well. It's just on the barrel of the gun staff thing. It
looks like if he stood up, that arm would like reach his legs, like reach his toes, like.
Yeah. So Sagomon is the blue one. He's the Journey to the West monster. Shaojinmon is we've seen him in Digimon Savers as somebody's partner. And yeah, they're just ninja duck turtle things. So it'd be good to see Shaojinmon again. Oh. Where did? Oh yeah. So yeah, and then Guapamon is basically a duck turtle who can shoot CDs from its scalp.
Oh, and he's got a Friar Tuck going on.
Yeah.
So that would be
because he's like a monk.
Yeah. So that would be replacing the CD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Because like, yeah. I mean, I guess it works more in context with Sagomon because again, Journey to the West, he would be the monk.
Yeah.
So, I mean, monk would have gone, I guess, but still. Then I'll just get an image of Guapamon for those who might not be familiar with it. Like it is just a DJ puppet duck turtle thing.
Yeah, like
it has headphones and everything. It
looks like a plushie with electronics, and I'm like, why is it underwater? But obviously it's got web stuff and it's a duck. But my brain is just like, that doesn't fit with water.
No. So this is Guapamon. This will be the antagonist before the antagonist of next week's episode. It's a funky design. I kind of like the headphones
Mm.
The patched up stomach is unsettling for such a plushy looking thing. But its attack is literally called CD Shooter.
Mm.
Like it
Do they shoot out of his head?
yes.
Oh.
Like he fires them off.
So is his head full of CDs? Is he like a CD holder?
Like he fires them off like that. Like
Oh.
like he's launching them.
Yeah, kind of like shurikens, but from the top of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um
Wow. Okay. I got really mixed up there with language, and remember how I was asking how do you spell Guapamon?
yeah.
And I thought it was Guapo rather than WAPP.
Yeah.
My brain was like, I know the word guapo. What does that mean? And for some reason, I kept thinking of guano instead of guapo.
Yeah, it's not quite how that works.
No, but when I googled it, there it means handsome.
Yeah. Also, I've just realized / been reminded we actually did see a Guapamon in the show already. He was in the Land of Children episode.
Ah, same one.
Probably not, but interesting that they're taking monsters that have already appeared in the show
Yeah.
and using them again within different contexts. That's Grismon.
Grismon and
Mechanorimon? No. No, Mechanorimon's the silver one. Gardromon.
okay.
Gardromon, that's the one.
So possible lookout for those in future.
I don't know. I think they just wanted to use a Kappa, and Xiaojinmon was there, but Xiaojinmon needs underlings.
Yeah.
So bust out the literal Appa.
Yeah.
Bust out the other Kappa Digimon. We don't have a great selection of Kappa. So we got to use what we have, and DJ Puppet here is sort of the best we can do.
He's even posing like he's
like
like hands on a record thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I say. Like he fires that, like he
decks. That's the word.
Hands on deck. Yeah, all hands on deck for this episode. So yeah, we've seen Guapamon before. That's gonna be fun to see him in a different light. I wonder if they'll remember it from the Land of Children episode.
Maybe there were a lot of Digimon there, weren't there?
Oh, there were.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what turned into Guapamon. Remember at the end of the episode, everyone just evolved because of the power of friendship.
Put it on.
No, I'm okay. I would only ever watch that episode again to see Captain Hookmon.
I mean, he's at the end too, so you can skip
No,
to the bottom.
no, I've just watched that
skip
scene.
to the bottom. You're at the bottom.
I am at the bottom. Under Captain Hook. What? Who said that?
I just meant literally for the split scene of whatever evolves into him.
I don't care enough.
Yeah.
I don't care enough.
Yeah.
No wonder Guapamon was in Cross Wars. Oh yeah, it was. It was in the Young Hunters episode. It was in the Young Hunters.
Oh, there he is using DJ Shooter.
Yep. And it was also featured in Adventure 2020. As part of Olegmon's pirate crew. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So again, another
It got too hungry and then complained about the pirates.
Yeah, but
I don't remember that, but that's hilarious.
No, but it's another case of this show using villains that have already turned up in the last show.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm sick of that gimmick yet.
Oh, is that 2020?
Yeah, Adventure 2020. Part of the pirate crew.
Oh, yeah, I remember that episode. Yeah.
Yeah, Olegmon versus Vikemon.
I've seen that episode. Sorry, I mixed it up.
Yeah.
Literally just watched it because of Vikemon.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Zudomon or Vikemon versus Olegmon was like pirate versus Viking. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so we're another case of using a previous show's villains as villains. 2 weeks in a row. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but the episode itself could be good, and I do think we're going to see Angoramon warp Digivolve to Lamormon, and then it'll be
100%,
Lamormon versus Xiaojinmon. That'll be kind of what we do.
Hopefully he rips some.
In Data Squad, we met both evolutions. Was Xiaojinmon in Savers? Oh, he was. Yeah, he was. Sorry, yeah, Xiaojinmon was. Yeah, he was. Hiroshi's partner. Um,
Were you wondering?
so I mixed him up with Sagomon because Sagomon is also in Hunters.
Okay.
So I was mixing the two up. I mixed Xiaojinmon up with Sagomon. I was like, wait, what? Both evolutions. I thought he was talking about both of Guapamon's evolutions, Xiaojinmon and Sagomon. But maybe hold on. Funnily enough, Guapamon does not turn into Sagomon. What? What does Sagomon evolve from? Because you would think they would have the same evolution source, right? Evolves from Tortamon. That does not help me at all. And in the card game, just any level 4 Digimon. Either yellow or with save in their text. Sure. Sure. Whatever.
He can be used just wherever you want.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently the dub of 2020 will be on Cartoon Network. Oh, it means it's getting syndicated.
Oh.
Oh.
I look stuff out.
I was kind of hoping it would just be stuck up on Crunchyroll alongside the Japanese one.
Yeah.
Similar to like Spy Family or any other anime where you can watch dub or sub.
Yeah.
Well, if it's being syndicated, we're gonna have to go sailing to find it.
Yeah, because we don't have TV channels.
No, we certainly don't have Cartoon Network. And just because it's on Cartoon Network in the States doesn't mean to be on Cartoon Network over here.
True.
One, correlation is not causation.
We'll be watching it on like whatever the new den is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting.
It'll be easy.
Maybe over here they'll stick it on a streaming service, like maybe they'll stick it on Netflix or something. I can't see. Well, no, Crunchyroll exists, and I can't see a Crunchyroll program going to Netflix. Then again, the new Saint Seiya that Netflix made, season 2 of that is on Crunchyroll, but not season 1. Go figure. And there's one or two other things that were Netflix shows, and they're on Crunchyroll. So I don't know, possibly.
Yeah, like they could release it on this as well because they have everything else.
Oh no, I'd be happier as a kid when anime was better on an older Cartoon Network. Yeah, modern Cartoon Network though, oof, this will be fun. I hope
fit in with the rest of their programming.
Yeah, because I don't someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't pay attention to television in general, let alone American television. But does Cartoon Network still have like its anime power hour, or does it still like do anime at like 11 at night till 4 in the morning and that nonsense?
I'm not sure because whenever I'm in the vicinity of it, I'm babysitting. That's generally during the day.
Yeah.
And I've only ever seen things like Gumball or
That's like Gumball, Steven Universe, their own kind of them shows.
Yeah, those like not Rick and Morty, the other guys. The raccoon and the bird.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I can't remember their names.
Yeah, I know.
I actually like that show and I can't remember their names.
Twin Peaks. No. No, unless you're talking about Toonami. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Toonami. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that'll be
something to look
interesting.
into.
Yeah, something to look into later, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Guapamon, that's fun. Lemormon versus Xiaojinmon, that'll be fun. Moving on then to episode 53, The King of Knowledge. So, during a school trip in Kyoto involving traveling in groups together, Kyoshiro visits a shrine where he proudly shares his knowledge. Just then, a book in the main shrine begins to float eerily and stare at Kyoshiro. Wisemon.
And it says stare. Does it mean the book has eyes, or it's just floating in his general
I
direction?
feel like it's just going to be floating in his general direction. But then again, I feel like this is going to be a Wisemon episode. So that night, when Kyoshiro returns to the dormitory, eerie footsteps approach him, and an old-fashioned woman ghost comes to visit.
Fashioned woman ghost. Is he a female
I'm
college
just thinking it's a female college student.
Oh, I should copy that later.
Yeah.
Old fashioned woman ghost. So Wisemon looks like a Jawa, right?
Yeah, Wisemon looks like a Jawa.
So is it gonna get a hot ghost version?
Probably not. It'll probably do the thing where like it she's just old and hunched over, and Wisemon's hood is gonna hide her face, so she just go talk like this, sweetie. And
it says old fashioned, it doesn't say old.
Oh well, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
old fashioned. Yeah. Sorry. I had a brain fart in that. But I still think, yeah, like she'll be done up, like, and then just Wisemon's hood will be a thing that covers her face and whatever, and that'll freak Kyoshiro out because a faceless ghost is talking to him.
A woman being in his room would freak him out. Never mind a ghost.
A woman wouldn't be able to get past the threshold. Jellymon would have a conniption. You see what happened when Emma tried to give him a peck on the cheek.
True.
The woman ghost. Anyway, the woman ghost takes control.
It's translation.
Oh my god.
Just the ghost.
Yeah. The ghost takes.
You're literally dying here.
I'm about to become a ghost. Ooh, welcome to episode 110. I don't even remember what episode we're on. 191. Oh Christ. Right. So the ghost takes control of Kyoshiro's terror-stricken body and takes him to a deserted shrine. What awaits him there is the floating book he had seen earlier. The book claims he to be a god of learning and challenges Kyoshiro to a game of knowledge. I'm suddenly picturing the 11th Doctor with the cybernetic enhancements. Remember Mr. Clever? He's just playing chess with himself.
I can't stop thinking about the drill, like you said earlier, and I can't remember what it changed to knowledge.
Oh, power.
Power.
Digimon, the drill of knowledge. I know I usually say power, but I think knowledge makes me sound smarter. And challenges Kyoshiro to a game of knowledge. With nowhere to run, Kyoshiro accepts the challenge. But after that day, Kyoshiro begins to act strangely. Right, so I feel like what's happened here is like the first 5 minutes of the episode. And Kyoshiro is going to be possessed for the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see all of this being the whole episode.
No. And keep in mind, this episode is the episode that comes out the weekend the bracelet is available in stores.
Yeah, so she has to have her warp evolution by then. So... yeah.
So
there's a lot more to that episode, so he's got to be possessed by something.
Yeah, I think he's going to be possessed for like the whole episode.
Jawa.
Now let's have a look at Wisemon's profile here. A Digimon completely shrouded in mystery. It can appear anywhere in time and space via the book. Treating the book as a spiritual vessel, it frequently alters its shape to appear anywhere within the spaces and times which the book. I feel like I should put the book trademark. has connected. So he's taking the form of the ghost woman. And it is said that its true form remains within a separate dimension. Among researchers, it is rumored that it is in the same family as Piemon and of the same demon man type. The space-time stones it holds in its hands, not infinity stones, are able to play back a record of a space, preserving every event or object of the digital world within space and time. Its special moves are repeatedly preserving opponents' attacks within space and time, and then performing a high-speed playback, Pandora dialogue, and confining the opponent within the space-time stones for an eternity, eternal nirvana.
Oh, he as copycat or mimic,
Yeah,
and the other one.
and
Oh, it imprisons, so it sends you to the Shadow Realm.
yeah, basically,
Okay.
yeah. Wisemon is also a perfect level, so it would make
Yeah.
sense for Jellymon to warp to Thetismon, and we keep perfect versus perfect.
Yeah. Also, he's Demon Man, and Duckman is Demon Man as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know if there's any correlation there, but
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting because I spotted Demon Man and thought it sounded as bad as Woman Ghost.
yeah. Yeah, well, PA-mon, Demon Man as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. I feel like we're just getting Wisemon as
Mordecai
a
and
villain.
Rigby, thank you.
Mordecai and Rigby. Yeah. That's a sentence. Baku Shoujo. Wasn't there something in 2020 with Kyoshiro and Nanomon? Yeah, Nanomon was a big old scientist who loved research, and Koshiro. My God. Yeah, they became besties because science, which was fun. But it seems like it's gonna be like an inverse of that, where Wisemon, I don't know, maybe gets jealous of Kyoshiro's knowledge and like, you can't know more than I do, so I'm going to.
Or maybe it's like he wants him to be his connection to this world that he's in.
Yeah.
He has all, like, he sees him as having more knowledge than any other human he's seen before, so he wants to possess that knowledge.
Maybe. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, he's unaware of what's going on around him, so he needs kind of like Lestat in Interview with the Vampire. You know, he gets like a little young person from that time and makes them introduce him to the world. He wants to know all about it and how to fit in and all that.
Time break sounds strong. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to
Not much is power.
like Digimon. Like Digimon.
I was either gonna say drill is power or knowledge is drill.
So yeah, I feel like this is just going to be like, because of the mentions of the book. You know, it's not going to be the Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead. So I feel like this is just Wisemon, and he's going to possess Kyoshiro, and then Thetismon is going to purge him, and then the two are going to get into a battle, and I don't know.
And this is another call. You know, she was there. He wouldn't have got possessed in the first place.
Yeah.
She's probably out on some shady business again, not learning her lesson.
Every time she leaves him alone, he gets damseled. Every time Jellymon leaves Kyoshiro alone, he gets damseled.
Yeah. A Pokemon battle.
Indeed, knowledge versus beauty, I guess. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot to go into on that one. Wisemon is just a Jawa in a book.
Yeah, we don't know anything else about the episode except the intro, I think.
Yeah, I really feel like that's just going to be the first 5 minutes.
Yoshiro acting strangely will be interesting. Like, is he walking around like, I know what this contraption is, and he's at the vending machine? Or,
yeah, like, is it Wisemon just going to be positing exposition through him and gain, like, oh, I'm gaining knowledge of this thing? Yeah. I kind of do think that's where they're going to go with it. It's like, Kyoshiro will talk, but Wisemon's voice is going to come out, and it'll be just different.
Yeah.
You know, or he holds up in his room and starts accessing the vast knowledge of the internet. And
because he'll have learned through Kyoshiro that the internet is a resource.
yeah, something like that. So it doesn't sound like,
and it'll be that bit in The Fifth Element where she's looking through the dictionary.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, based on that, it feels like the kind of episode that could go either way on whether it's going to be exciting or it's just going to be par for the course.
Yeah, like it could be really. It could end up, if it goes the way I'm thinking it's gonna go. It could end up being really funny when he's possessed.
Yeah.
Rather than he's being weird, it's more like he's being weird in the
in the funny way rather
Yeah,
than the...
like he's picking up things and just expositing what they are to the people around him because he wants to appear very knowledgeable, but they're like simple everyday things that we would all know about.
Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so good. And just everyone around him going, dude, we know how a can opener works.
Yeah. And then that's extra weird because it makes actual Kyoshiro look really stupid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that could be really fun.
Mm.
And then we move on to episode 54, Clairvoyance, airing on December 4th. So we're up to December 4th, and I have a feeling we'll get an episode on the 4th, the 11th, and the 18th.
Yeah.
I don't know about the 25th and the 1st. I
doubt
can't.
it.
I feel like we're going to get a 2-week break after the 18th, and then we'll come back January 8th.
Yeah, well, New Year's, it depends. Because does Japan
Yeah.
celebrate New Year, New
They,
Year?
yeah,
Yeah.
as well as...
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Like, so TV and all that would...
Oh yeah, Atmon has a whole thing during their New Year. They
Mm.
do a New Year's skit
Yeah.
at the end of one of the episodes.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it is a thing that they
Yeah.
acknowledge. So I feel like the 25th and the 1st are both on Sunday, so I doubt we're getting an episode those days. Then again, realistically, those episodes episodes. No, they don't, because it's Saturday night for us, so it's 9 a.m. Sunday morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they yeah, so but the 25th and the 1st both being Sundays, I don't think we're getting episodes there.
Mm.
So we'll fall over then to January 8th. But what it might mean is on the 4th, then we only have 2 weeks worth of spoiler to do, which is fine.
Yeah. Can you go down to January for a second?
Yep.
We're not going to be here the week after the 8th.
No, we are going to be doing Simpsons memes.
Yes. And we will be back.
Could we stream from under the Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely within your stream?
Oh, we have to do something for that.
Yeah, we'll work something out.
I don't know about the 22nd either. It depends on...
Are we back on the 20th, are we?
I think we're back on the... Yeah, are we back on the 20th?
I believe
I
so.
think we are.
Yeah, so if we're back on the 20th, which is Friday, we'll be able to do the 22nd.
Yeah.
We'll be exhausted, but we'll be able to do it. What we might have to do is, obviously, we're gonna miss the 18th, which will be the Atmon show, so there just won't be that one. I'm not in the mood. I'm not of the obligation to do extra or double up on the Sunday show on the 22nd.
Oh, no.
Because I will already miss the 15th, so for the 22nd, we'll play catch up that week.
Yeah,
So we'll
like, we don't have to double up on Atmon. It's not a weekly broadcast.
No. So on the 22nd, we'll do a double show like the Wednesday show.
Yeah.
And we'll do episodes, whatever they are at that stage, 60 something. Actually, hold on. I'll be able to pan that out. So 54 is on December 4th. 55 is the 11th. 56 will be the 18th. On the presumption that we get a 2-week break for Christmas and New Year. So what are we on? 56. So 57 is 57 is the 8th of January. So 58 we'll miss because we'll be away. So on the 22nd then we'll be doing 58 and 59.
Okay.
Which is yeah.
Cool. And then we'll just be back on track for episode 60.
Exactly.
Just be back on track for.
Yeah, geez, 60 episodes. Criminy. Although we have said we feel this is going to go to like 80.
Yeah.
But anyway, so dates aside, let's get to the actual episode itself.
Yeah.
One day, Hiro is suddenly able to see the future, predicting accidents and mishaps that Gamamon, Kotaro, so Nomura, and those around him are about to encounter. This was due to Fujitsumon's ability, who had attached themselves to Hiro's head. Their ability causes Hiro to have severe headaches and a horn to grow out of his head. Ruli and Kyoshiro call Octomon, who had been living in symbiosis, whichever way you want to pronounce that, with the Fujitsumon group, to find out what was going on. They learn that the Fujitsumon group and Octomon had fought, and the Fujitsumon had flounced off to attach themselves to Hero and to other humans. The only way to save Hero is to convince the Fujitsumon's leader, as Hero and friends track down the leader's whereabouts. They discover that the leader has attached itself to Espimon. Gamamon and Goromon and Jellymon hunt down Espimon, but Espimon is controlled by the Fujitsumon. By the Fujitsumon leader and strikes back at them. So that might be the episode we get Hover Espimon.
Yes. Yeah, we could.
Because
If
Deadbeat mentioned in this episode about syncing to Digimon through the Digivice.
Yeah.
So if Espimon actually believes for once that Hero is not fake Hero, maybe it triggers something and he's able to evolve to Hover Espimon. But
or maybe
I don't like that idea if Espimon is Hokuto's partner. I feel like he should evolve with Hokuto rather than Hero.
Yeah, I also don't like the way my brain read it, as he would. Is that right? Brain read it as while he's controlled by them, he somehow evolves.
Yeah, to
defend himself.
Well, maybe he breaks free of it, or
Yeah.
maybe he just does evolve to break. Yeah, it's an interesting
I don't
one.
like that. I wouldn't like his evolution to be
in that
from a
circumstance.
negative side. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Feels more like a dark evolution almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
It feels like it should be a dark evolution, but it wouldn't be. It wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I feel like Espimon whenever it does evolve is going to be treated like Ryudamon, where it's just like, oh my god, you evolved, and then maybe because he's not small and can fit anywhere, we just don't see him anymore. You know, the odd occasion here and there. But...
although I can see them with him in his evolved form, and he's just because he's just so comedic. Like he'll just be sitting awkwardly in a chair somewhere,
like Omegamon in the cafe. My favorite part of that scene in Cyrus Loop is Omegamon sitting on the counter of the coffee shop.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see. Remember in Dot Hack when Kite opened up a book and got the data drain? Imagine if Kyoshiro got data drain. That'd be too fun for this show to do. We know how Akano Weissmon works. Are you going to see the new Bleach episode? Probably not. I haven't watched Bleach in so long.
I cut it off at a certain point. So if it's like, is it continuing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd be lost probably.
I think it's filling. I'm open.
It might do a previously on thing, but.
Correct. I'm open to correction, but I believe it's picking up on the manga chapters that the original anime didn't cover.
Okay.
I can see the future. Don't be a fake hero. It's like one of the Death Generals. He needs honey to grow bigger. Yeah, so Fujitsumon is they're little parasitic Digimon that live on Octomon's head.
When I saw a picture of Octomon and then realized they were in the little craters on him, I was just,
yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so if you look up Fujitsumon, you'll get pictures of Octomon, but no, it's the little things that live on on the top of its head, shell, skull. I don't know.
They're almost like the sucker bits on tentacles, but they're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You said parasite, now I'm all itchy.
That's what they kind of are.
Yeah. It's like when that. It's like when things go inside of SpongeBob, and when he gets all realistic looking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing.
Oh, someone. Just seeing a comment here. Someone saying that the book could also be Ballmon. I wouldn't mind seeing Ballmon, but given how much this show is already pulling from Digimon used in Adventure 2020, I'd see it being Wisemon.
Yeah.
But then again, this series has had some deep cuts in Digimon that it's used before, so Ballmon could be fun.
Ballmon?
Yeah, I'll show you.
He's like a Mummymon.
More like a Wizardmon.
He's like Mummymon and Wizardmon had a baby.
Fine.
That is clearly a Mummymon.
Well, technically speaking, it's a Wizardmon who hasn't quite hit Beelzemon stage yet. You can see on the arms they're very Beelzemon-y, and then he's got the third eye.
I can see Mummymon.
Yeah, okay.
Also, doesn't help with if you go back up to that other image.
Wait, I want it. Oh yeah, okay. It's the barrel of the gun. The small version of the thumbnail. I thought they were boobs pressed against glass. I was like, what screenshot was that?
Crosswords.
Yeah. Well,
is that the one with the boobs?
Mervamon, I mean, does literally have lasers that shoots out of her boobs, and she does have an attack where she attacks you crotch first.
Yeah, so boobs pressed up against the window wouldn't be out of place.
Wouldn't be out of place, no.
But if you scroll back to, or even that image, just that arm, that arm reminds me of Mummymon.
Oh, with the straps around it.
Yeah, and the big, because his arms are big, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they are kind of lanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that arm is just a shotgun.
Yeah.
It's just hidden under the.
Even his wings kind of look like bandages.
Yeah, it's just it's a cloak made out of talismans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a cloak made out of talismans.
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, his general shape reminds me of Mummymon. Wow, that is a really good quality image.
Yeah, thanks, New Century. This mobile game gives us better images than the actual official releases. But
looks like his pants are smiling.
Oh, because of the zippers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's basically he's an unrealized Beelzemon. He's like the thing on his arm. He's got the leather jacket thing going already, but this is all Wizardmon-y.
Yeah. Gonna pop that in the screen?
Yeah, I'll just get it. He played a big part in Cross Wars, so I should have a better image from the show itself, perhaps. That's not the image. I that is not. The image so tiny. That is a magazine scan. What? Okay, fine. I'll take the new. Yeah, I'll tiny. Yeah, I'll just take the. I'll take the New Century. Yeah, that'll do. It's a bit more detailed. Okay, so for anyone who might not know what a Ballmon is, that is Sagomon. I am. Oh, so here, this is Ballmon. Now the book, the thing, like, I'll read his profile entry. Actually, I might just swap that out for the other artwork. For the other model. Yeah. He can float. I tell you what, he can stand there.
Now he's over the spoiler alert.
Whatever. Right. Anyway, so I'll just read his profile. Because he does have a book in Cross Wars, so it could make sense, but as an enlightened Digimon that excels in all knowledge, so that's a start. It is called the Sublime Lord. According to one theory, it is surely another form of a certain demon lord Digimon. Gee, I wonder. No, to be fair, Ballmon does turn into the metallic armor version of Beelzemon
Yeah.
rather than the leather jacket motorcycle riding version of Beelzemon.
Yeah.
So it's almost like regional variants in Pokemon, I guess.
Just noticed also a demon man.
Yeah. Well, that is just
everybody's demon man.
That's just the terminology the show
Yeah.
uses. The franchise uses.
Because all these ones we've looked at in a row have all been demon men.
Yeah. So one theory is it is surely another form of a certain demon lord Digimon. It is said that in exchange for the reader's soul, it will grant 1 page of information from the Red Book of Appin, which records all of its knowledge. Although Balmon will answer any kind of question, it always inflicts an ordeal for the answer. If that ordeal is not surmounted, then it will not give the requested answer. It will snatch away your soul. Its mantle is covered in amulets from all times and places, and it is said that on those amulets are written solutions for every problem. So that with that wealth of information, it is able to completely defend against any attack. Its special moves are transforming its amulets into various things and attacking, and releasing a mighty lightning-fast smite from the Dache Bian that it holds in its hand. Kamiuchi. Yeah, so I can't read that from here. The green text is like messing with my
spiritual whip.
Spiritual whip. There we go. Kamiuchi inflicts Kamiuchi inflicts especially large damage on holy species Digimon. So Wisemon or Balmon, both books. Yeah, like it could go either way.
Yeah, it depends. Like if the old-fashioned woman ghost brings Kyoshiro to him and he tries to share knowledge with Kyoshiro and makes him do something.
Yeah, like will it be a case that it asks a question or Kyoshiro asks the woman a question and it's like, well, if you can do this for me, I'll tell you. And that's why he starts acting strangely, because he's trying to do this insurmountable task.
Yeah, maybe. And then maybe Jellymon or Angoramon. Maybe
is that
Angoramon
task how to get to the digital world?
Perhaps. But yeah, maybe Angoramon would say, "Oh, that's Balmon. His soul is in danger," and then Jellymon. That's why Jellymon would. Maybe that would be the work. Darling's soul is in danger.
Oh yeah. No, well, I fully expect that's why the warp is going to happen anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's both kind of fit. I feel like Wisemon fits a bit better with the floating book thing.
Because Wisemon's body effectively is the book. The Jawa, or for lack of a better term, lives in a different space-time dimension.
Yeah.
It's basically a projection.
Yeah, and it
Then again, I mean, the idea of Balmon holding up shotgun to Kyoshiro's face, like that episode of Pokemon that got banned in the Safari Zone, because the Safari Zone guy literally pulls a gun on Ash.
Yeah.
It's like, well, that episode's never getting dubbed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see Wisemon because, well, like you said, they're using from 2020.
Yeah.
I take it Balmon wasn't in 20.
No. He was Cross Wars exclusive.
Okay. So
anime wise, anyway.
Yeah.
He's in a couple of games.
But I think maybe I'm being biased because I like the idea more. But I think the book wanting more knowledge makes more sense because Kyoshiro has a lot of knowledge. Whereas with Balmon, it would be Kyoshiro wants knowledge from him because he has all the knowledge.
Yeah, I get you.
So it's a bit they're backwards, basically.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like either one will make a good episode, but I feel like it sounds like it's going to be the kind of episode where you could interchange the two and nothing would really fundamentally change about the show.
Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, Yoshiro trying to complete a task wouldn't make him act as weird, depending on the task. I
Well, that's the
suppose,
thing,
but
depending on the task. Like, if it's an insurmountable challenge, he could be acting weirdly, either not getting the others involved or just the task is so daunting that everyone's like, what are you playing at? I think like either one is good. Like, I do like the idea of Kyoshiro being possessed.
yeah.
Um,
I also don't see why Balmon would send the woman ghost to him in the first place
yeah,
if it wants him to ask him questions.
but Balmon might go looking for the knowledge Kyoshiro has, and Kyoshiro might ask him something in the
Yeah,
span of that. Like, it could be a conversation,
yeah.
and then, oh, but why does this happen? And then
It
you
seems faster. I don't know. It's all speculation at this point,
yeah,
but
like, I mean, it's a couple of weeks off.
yeah.
And I do kind of like that we've turned around talking about this episode again rather than the episode we were just discussing,
Yeah.
because like the
Well, that's because we saw the
Fujitsumon,
comment.
yeah, we saw the
Yeah.
comment, but still, the Fujitsumon episode is, I don't know, I don't feel like this is good. That's going to be the most entertaining of episodes.
No,
You know,
it depends on
you're
you.
effectively solving a family dispute.
Yeah.
You know, we could get Hover Espimon at episode 54, but given how long the show dragged its heels on Angoramon evolving, probably not. And like you said, I don't want it evolving if it's possessed.
Yeah, I don't want it to be evolving if it's
Um,
the enemy.
Yeah, unless it's evolving to break control of Fujitsumon.
Yeah.
And Fujitsumon has no option but to go back to Octomon because,
Yeah.
well, we can't possess you anymore.
Yeah.
Like, if it's something like that, I was like, well, Hero's still there.
Yeah.
Well, Espimon is protecting Hero.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe if it's like that, then I wouldn't mind so much. But if it was just going to be him evolving just to attack the kids, then eh.
Hmm. Yeah, so I
Don't
mean,
really have
get
nothing else
it.
to say
Yeah,
for
no,
now.
like, it's good to see Octomon's little barnacles getting a spotlight, I suppose.
Is it?
I mean, they don't really see, like, they get mentioned in passing in like his reference material, but they've
Hmm.
never actually done anything with the concept.
Yeah.
So I think it's something new. If nothing else, it's something
Yeah.
new. You know, and given the body horror that this show can do, I think they could do something really creative with barnacle possession.
Oh, no, no. I want it to be nice and simple. Like, they give it a little blobby form and it sits on their head like in Futurama.
Mm.
I can't remember what that was. It was some kind of octopus thing as well.
Mm.
But yeah, I just want them to walk around with this little blobby thing on their head. Not barnacles with things. Ugh, no. No. No.
Oh,
You're
the
not
more-
getting another Eisman episode. No. I refuse. You're listening to me, Ghost Game.
The more I think about it, the more I want it.
No. Stop putting that energy out there. No.
It's like the Paris
Parasect?
evolution or Parasect. Yeah, that could be fun. Meg is squeaming like a squeaming up,
Squeaming? That's not a word.
squirming up a storm over here.
Squeamish.
I mean, I think that's what I think I combined squeamish and squirming. But like the episodes sound fun. Lilithmon's Digicross is in the US is a no. The cowards. They don't drop the ball with that theory. Yeah. Kotaro would love that attack. Yeah, I actually still can't get over it. Like, Cross Wars aired like what, 8 years ago or whatever, and I still can't get over the fact there is literally a Digimon who attacks you camel toe first. I'm not exaggerating though.
I know, you've shown me.
Yeah.
I know. Still, you could have phrased it a bit nicer.
Could I have? I mean, the show put that energy out there first, and it focuses on it with that when she's crossing with Sparrowmon. Like, it focuses on it.
Yeah,
Cross Wars was horny.
it was.
Like, Lilithmon's boobs just jiggle all over the place, so much so that they had to cut them out of the dub. And I think it was the better choice to do it,
Yeah.
because they just look so out of place while they're just flapping around like DOA set to age 99, while her big Chaos Dramon is dying, and her boobs are just flapping around like. You know that mod that you know when people were modding Final Fantasy VII Remake, and there was that weird mod when they put Tifa in the blue dress in a cutscene that she's not meant to be wearing it in, and the physics just went bananas.
No, I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, I'll show you later, because if I put it on screen here, I'll get claimed.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the physics went nuts because that dress isn't meant to be in that scene.
Yeah.
So what happened is the wind in that scene caught the dress. The physics for some reason affected the rest of her body. So you've got the bottom of the dress billowing and billowing and billowing. And her boobs are just doing the same thing. And of course,
it's like that meme where it's like calm your tits and the two tits are in the air going.
almost, yeah, almost. But like, of course, you know, the internet being the internet went, oh, these pervert game makers, look what they did, and people had to go, no, this is modding.
Yeah.
That dress is not possible to be in that scene, so the scene doesn't know how to account for the physics of the dress. Because game programming is hard, you know. Yeah. You can't account for everything. It's funny how barnacles is a curse word in SpongeBob. Oh, barnacles. Cool, but I think we're about ready to wrap up there.
Yeah.
There is one little thing I want to try and do before we jump off, though.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. Before we go, I feel it's not. Don't worry, it's not time for pants. That gimmick is that gimmick is dead. It is not time for pants.
Is that though?
Well,
Oh.
Right, hold on. I'm just gonna mute some audio here, just so you guys aren't listening to the ad I have to listen to here on YouTube. It's one of these long unskippable ads, and I want to share this with you before. If this is the video I'm hoping it is, I feel like we should. I feel we owe it to ourselves to let this be how we end the stream. So, okay. So,
check if it's the right one first.
Sure. Oh, I don't like that the 4-3 has been stretched out to 16-9.
Yeah.
People need to stop doing that. I don't even know if the mic is picking it up. Yeah, okay. Cool. It's the right one. Fantastic.
I forgot for a second that he was called Digimon, and I was like, they left out the I in Digimon.
Well, thanks for spoiling it, Meg.
I'm sorry.
Well done. I can't do anything nice.
I'm sorry, but my brain just went, ah.
Well, chat, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you all. I hope you had fun hanging us for the last 4 hours. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you Wednesday for the Appmon show. Yeah, we're gonna, as Meg spoiled, we are going to round this out with, well, let's just get to it, shall we? Much love. Take care. Follow us on Twitter and Discord. And let's get to it.
You guys hear that?
I don't think that audio went through, did it? I think OBS ruined our moment, so...
So it wasn't just me.
Nah, the desktop audio meter's not moving. Okay, hold on.
You're just not meant to play this.
I should have just downloaded. Well, I didn't have enough time to. You know, it was a random.
It's supposed to be that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Because why would it be? Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. Hopefully this works now. Bye. We hope. Take 3.
Armadillomon, Armor Digivolve 2! The drill of knowledge! I used to say the drill of power, but I think this makes me sound smarter!
Yes, it's finally happening. After I swapped the Digimon Adventure and